that down so we can do our
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm working on it.
Work on it. Well, you folded.
Raise. 525.
That's a meaty boy.
Not today, Satan.
525. Big Daddy Chad's three bets too.
From last night. Guy from last night.
GM with the pocket 10.
Yeah, that's kind of nice when you straddle. Not everyone can play that well.
TM, the man of few words, will lay it down.
What's his name? I can't remember. Like the guy who was like, oh yeah,
I'm like 10 years to do like online games.
Oh, Tony G? Yeah, Tony G, where he did that to Phil Helmut. He's like, no, I didn't look. I didn't look.
of course Phil Helmut.
He's like, no, you lied? Yeah. Yeah, of course. It's poker. We're not playing a kid's game here. Yeah, that was great. And then he just rode him the rest of the time. Like, get on your bike.
I kind of wish that helmet
T1000 with 9-10 suited makes the call.
These two with another showdown. Flush draw.
I don't know, but that was
for the 1,000.
That was pretty dirty.
That was shitty.
I think he looked like a chump, dude. Just got sucked out on him.
Small blind BDC. Action is on him, reaching for chips.
For the cooler.
400.
$400 makes the call. To the turn we go. Pot at 2,000.
Deuce of hearts. T1000 with a bunch of outs.
You're probably thinking right now, you wish they didn't let us get the chips. You could have went out to Austin, saved some money.
Bro, nah, that's all good. It's still early.
Yeah.
Oh, I've accepted it. I never win in Austin, ever. It's crazy. Always humbling.
1,300.
1,300's the bet.
Rory already waving the white flag on the session. Cheer up, young fella.
You still got time.
Meanwhile, BDC, who only wins in Austin, also from San Antonio, fires up the double barrel. 1,300 is the price. Overs and a flush draw on a paired board for T1000. What does he want to do? Chris is asking me if I like NYC bagel. Yeah, New York City bagels, of course. The greatest. Makes the call. Going to be interesting to see if a blank falls on the river.
Ooh.
And that's not a blank. That's the action card that everybody wants. Flush for T1000. Two pair now for BDC. Will he slow down? Blocker type bet, value bet, who knows? Could see him checking perhaps. All options in play, but Chaz usually takes the more aggressive route. Doesn't have a spade in his hand, not blocking that. Would the T1000 chase his flush on a paired board the entire way? Maybe. Looks to be going for value.
3,100.
And that is hefty value, 3,100. You know the T1000 never folding after coming along this way, only contemplating raising or not. I think he'll just elect on a call. But raising definitely an option. That's what he is trying to process in his mind. Not afraid of a boat. What do you think, Rick? Are we ripping it all, or are we just flatting here?
I mean, he's ripping it all. I mean, Big Daddy Chaz only has
4,000
behind.
You think we're going all in? You don't think 3,100 is enough? You're going to get greedy and go for it all, perhaps being crushed?
There is.
Just makes the call.
Just makes the call.
Flush is good. Take it down, young fella.
And we hit overtime.
Sticky Cinnabon here.
Congratulations, folks.
Just calls the straddle here.
On the stand-up contestants, making a go.
Yeah, I was just like pre-flop. I was just like, please 4 bets so I can jam. Yeah, I thought about ripping it.
On the river? On the river, right? Oh, free. Yeah, that'd be a good play.
But, I mean, I haven't seen you bluff yet too much. Stand-up game, man.
Aces for Rory, queens for T1000, jacks for Cinnabon.
Oh my goodness.
Stand-up game catastrophe. Just as we get to overtime, you guys are rewarded here with perhaps the hand of the day.
1,500. Rory with his aces. Been waiting for a hand like this.
And Cinnabon here thinks he's been trapping the entire way, but with all of this action in front of him, what does he do here?
All in.
Rips it all in, and the action's going to be on the T1000 with the ladies. We saw him lay down jacks already once today. Will he be laying down queens? It would be an excellent laydown. But there's always that little voice in the back of your head, an angel or a devil, perhaps, saying, don't be an idiot. You can't fold queens on stream. And look at the pain on this man's face.
How you doing, Jay? How you doing?
Pretty good, man. Just chilling down, though.
That
Yeah,
sick feeling, aces, queens versus jacks.
That's because we between me and you. Yeah, probably. I mean,
Wow.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Hand number 65. We'll remember this on June 1st, 2022. T1000, perhaps our largest stack at the table, sitting on close to 17,000.
Could he lay this down?
And you remember Cinnabon here just limped. So he just limped under the gun, which is very, very strong after all of this action. A 3-bet, 4-bet, and then 5-bet jam after limping. Usually always aces or kings.
This would be a first. If he folds queens, he would have folded jacks and queens pre-flop. Never seen that on the street. He does lay it down. What a laydown.
Once or twice, sir.
Twice is good.
Okay, we're gonna go 2 times.
And we're going to go twice.
So what do you want to sandwich here? You pick them.
Yeah. Are we
I'm going with the Cinnabon.
All right. I got aces. You got jacks.
First board only.
First board only.
Maybe both boards. We'll see how it goes.
6-6 setup.
Neither of us get a
Ace is
sandwich.
still well in the lead here. No jack.
That was so
We're going to need
close.
a 4 for a chop.
No, he has aces.
We're going to lock that one up for Rory. We're running it another board.
I didn't waste the jack at least.
Sandwich bet off from second board.
Yeah, we're good.
475.
Cinnabon looking for a jack, or he will be felted. Another ace. Lock this one up.
It's over.
Set. Easy
Oh.
game. Under the gun after the straddle. 2 red ladies.
6 raised.
What a nice guy Boston Jimmy was, joining us in the bunker.
Aces for Ethan.
Uh-oh. Danger Will Robinson.
And Eli is going to cold call the 3-bet here. Calls 430 rather quickly. And what will Jimmy do here? 1.1 in the middle. All 4,500 of you in the chat being rewarded with this train wreck upon us.
Efan very deep. 6K in front of him.
Also pretty stuck. Boston Jimmy just gonna call. Good for him on not raising there, because that's never getting through, obviously. Just decides on a call up against it, and it's a king high flop, 10 and a 6
Look at
behind
those
him.
spades for Eli.
Flush draw for Eli.
Everybody a little something, something. check, check. Over to Jimmy. Makes it 800.
800 here. Jimmy wants to see where he's at. E-Fan likely to raise right now. Might make this something like 2,000. Let's see what he wants to do. Eyeing up his chip count, rubbing a knuckle or two. Maybe putting one of his opponents on ace-king, saying they're about to pay me. Let's get paid. Carving out a tower of black chips.
It's like about 2,200, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
2,200 would be correct for E-Fan 2.0. And what is Eli going to do here? Probably going to rip it. If he wanted to get involved in this hand, he's not cold calling a 3-bet, seeing a flop like this and getting away with all of this action. I think he doesn't
all
rip
in.
it. Soda on the side, all you can eat buffet on a Wednesday. Boston Jimmy now put in the blender. Boston Jimmy folds, E-Fan snap calls, and these boys are going to be running it twice. Pot at 12K, one of the biggest ones of the afternoon. Who runs better than Mike Eli? It's debatable if anybody does. E-Fan's been running pretty sour lately on table 11.
Under the lights.
But he's ahead here. They're going to be running it 2 times. Always nice to win the first one. Another king here. Can E-Fan fade this river? No, he cannot. Flush gets there. Lock one up board for Eli. We're running it twice. And we're going to go chop, chop.
Chop, chop.
As it gets closer, you know, poker players are procrastinators. You know, a week before the series, I'm sure the satellites will start picking up steam. But when you're, you know, a couple weeks out, it's just tough to get those going. But we will promote them as much as we can. Try to get as many of those satellites going as possible. The LCS is geared towards bigger buy-ins. The Mayhem series that we run twice a year is, broad to the big amount of people. So this LCS is going to be a little deeper buy-ins. We're trying to sprinkle in some smaller stuff so for everyone can play in. But, you know, obviously we're going to have, you know, the main event is a 3K buy-in. We have a high roller event and just some deeper buy-ins. But that's what that was geared towards.
Doug with pocket sixes. Coins with pocket fives and mixing it up pocket jacks. We do a normal sandwich bet here.
I'm in for the sandwich
All
bet.
right, sandwich bet. What are you picking?
Taking the jiggities.
All right, I'll take the sixes. I'll take Mr. Polk.
God, Doug runs so pure in these spots, though.
For a sandwich, if a jack comes, I owe the Poobah a sandwich.
I haven't been to hoodies in a long time. I'm having withdrawals.
If a six comes, look at this. This is escalating nicely.
Oh, man.
That worked out well. We got a pot here, boys.
$2,500 skillet.
Texas heads up. 4 ways. 2,500 pop. Jiggity, come on.
And neither of us picked the five.
I almost picked
and
coins. I almost.
Seti McGetty for coins. Mixing up. It's tough for mixing it up because Jack's on a 9-high board. He's going to think he's maybe good here. And he's going to make a huge bet. That's a lot of brisket right there.
1,000.
1,000.
Is Seti in the hand? I can't see because of the box. I don't know if Seti is.
Seti is in the hand.
He does.
And Doug is going to fold.
Doug's going to fold pretty quickly.
And coins. He's going to raise it up. He doesn't have enough hands to push all the chips that he wants to push in there.
Can I call for multiple or just one? Call. It's unfair to call.
He raised to 2K.
You gotta factor that into your pre-flop range, you know? I can only call for one. So think about that.
Maybe you can call for
Pairs are
two,
good.
but you only get one.
Oh, so you can be like, okay, I'll take one of these or one of those.
Yeah.
Tough spot, such a dry board. You know, mixing getting raised here. You know, deuces, fives, definitely in the range.
Ooh, all in. Quick call. Coins is going to show the bad news. Set of fives versus jacks. 2 outs for mixing it up. Jack of spades, jack of hearts.
I did not have a pair.
Oh, the jack of hearts. Mixing it up. There is a 5 available. It does not come. Mixing it up, catches lightning in a bottle.
Wow.
And Coins has had that happen to him, and he did it to somebody, and the smile of, oh my goodness, flop a set, 2 outed.
37.75.
37.75, mixing it up. Skull Mike, watching from Grand Rapids. Error watching from Pyongyang. Belgium, Camp Pendleton, Wharton,
It's like a cash game, but the
Germany, Rip City.
the cage,
Helazona.
Lots of
Next door
people.
neighbors.
The Woodlands, Texas. Thank you all for watching.
That's pretty cool. You guys got fans everywhere.
You know, did I ask
Italy.
you this question?
Who's up, who's down? Like there's a story.
Ireland and India. After this hand, I want to ask you a question. I may have asked this to you. 10-8-3.
Three's a hot.
Straight flush draw for Bash. Open-ender.
Pretty wet board. Low card. You really want to go for the raise right here. There we go.
You're bought in for. Everyone's bought in for like sex. So by the end, you're just like.
Bash is not going anywhere, of course.
Costello's laughing at me. Mixing it up, watching from inside the lodge. Garza 512, hello.
Some people will be like trying to survive. I think it might be tournament structure where he must have gone.
Set versus an open-ended straight flush draw.
So when Bash goes for the 3-bet, he's really trying to get Jake to fold. Maybe top pair. Now the really tough thing is that if Jake feels like he has the best hand here, which he's just gonna have the best hand almost all of the time, he's just never gonna get away from it, and Bash is gonna be put in a tough place.
Huge raise.
Yeah,
from
and
Jake.
Bash already knows. Like, he's getting it in.
All in
And if you
call.
guys know the equities, I think they'll both be fine with it. Especially once Bash puts in that 3-bet.
All right, let's listen to the table here.
Figure it out now.
One time, all right.
One time, baby. Jack 9. It's the street. It's carnage.
Ooh.
There it is, right
there
there.
right away.
Looking for a board pair. Doesn't come. And the set goes down in flames to Bash.
You're able to steal some pots in the beautiful game of poker, and that's what we saw right there from the 2-seed. Going for about another hour today, folks, for our Wednesday 5K game. Stacks are building. Lineup on Friday is a good one. You're going to want to come back and tune in for that. But let's see if things spice up here down the stretch. I went out there recently and I saw a big hand brewing between a couple of the players, so that should be arriving here shortly.
I have no idea. You probably got to find out already.
Eli looking for a 6 or 7. Here's the bet from Brad. That should get it done. 125. But Eli says, nope. I'm going to re-raise you and come back at you, Brad Owen.
6:20 a.m.
And Brad.
Nice move there from Brad. Well, that's impossible.
Picnic.
Mosquitoes always find a way to suck my blood. It is
400.
You take me to the Caribbean or some type of pool party, bet on me to get the most mosquito bites.
Oh, they love me too.
Kind of weird for Wednesday to be cap and Monday to be matches.
Right, that's what I'm thinking is if you're going to do this cap, then make Monday cap.
For sure.
Call 400.
Doug taking notes down. I think he wants to put a cap on the Monday game is what he's talking about. It's a committee now.
Yeah.
It's a committee. Used to be a dictatorship, but it's a pretty smart and educated committee.
Sharon Barth staying on top of the spammers. Thank you, Sharon Barth. 4 ways to a flop. King 8-6.
Top pair for coins.
Aaron Landon says, I've never tried hoodies. I'll have to give it a whirl. Come on now, get over to hoodies.
It's about time Hoodies
Yes.
has an official sponsorship.
It's
time.
It is.
It's time. Enough's enough. Enough's enough. We'll start going to Subway.
No.
We might.
Subway's trash. Unless they're a sponsor. And then I like them. No, I can't eat Subway. I don't get the appeal.
All right, we'll go to Firehouse then. Those are legit.
All right.
I like Firehouse.
Jersey Mike's?
For some. Coins. It's got top pair here, no?
One count.
Wow. SETI all in.
Nope, ace on that, so I thought
a flush draw.
Bash has top pair.
And a straight draw.
Yeah, SETI's got a lot going on here too. And this pot is massive. SETI, the one with his foot on the gas, says, let's gamble, this is good enough. 29% equity, never good when your opponent has that old 69%. 2% for coins. Asking for a count 4.3 to call. Still has a player behind. Bash will be making this call. He's feeling it. Been on quite the heater this week. I played with him a little bit earlier in the week. He ran up 2K to about 10K. Coin still thinking about this, right? Can't see if he has cards, but the action looks like it's on him.
Yeah.
He makes the call, and now Bash a bit perplexed. Bash goes bye-bye, right? He folds. It's just coins. And now that's a great call by coins. Bash gets out of the way, and it is SETI and coins. Looks like they're running it 2 times, running it 1 time.
Wake up with something here.
Lay it down. Lay it down.
Matt has.
Eight's just all 3 times.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Raise it, 575.
575. What?
I'd like this.
We don't know what he has. It's a mystery.
Think about this.
Dylan folded ace-10 suited.
Defense. Defense.
What did you say? No, I didn't say, what can I do? I saw 1 8. In this hand?
I hope not.
Doug has an ace, and there is the defense from Doug. Yeah, boy.
My chance here to win back that sandwich quickly. Don't know what Matt has.
I thought you were telling your cards in the hand. Like, in the hand.
Or I thought you were saying some of Doug's aces. I was like, huh?
Queen, Jack, 5. Will Matt c-bet here? Does not c-bet. The c-bet would have likely taken it down. Goes check, check.
What can I say? I only saw 1 ace.
I know.
Reball. Now Doug with
a wheel
draw. Ken's.
Let's get a
I get
4
that
ball.
sandwich back.
Let's get a
check. Check.
4 ball from outer space. No, but it is
Pair
a
of
deuce.
ducks. Don't tell me Doug's going to win with a pair of ducks.
Maybe Matt had like Big Slick or something and just loses to a deuce right now. Mystery hand for Matt. Reaching for chips. Will it get through? 800. Can Doug channel his inner Marcus Smart, Defensive Player of the Year, make a call here with ducks, and apply max pain to young Matthew?
George W.
Somebody's calling you again, Rick. Your phone's ringing.
And Schnitzel is praying for a Doug poke call.
All in! Right back at him, probably thinking his deuce might not be good. Matt could be doing this with a wide range, and Doug steps on the gas, applies max heat, and he has Matt shaking in his little space boots.
Fridge? Fridge, anybody?
I like a water.
Yeah. Water, please.
Yeah, water. You got little water bottles in there now?
Yeah, they do.
Cool.
He calls!
Showdown.
Oh my god.
Oh,
And Matt calls with the jack, sits down, and now you win yourself another sandwich.
So back up to 3, but what a call. And look at Schnitzel. He's going to have to give everybody $100 each. What a call by Matt. And what a bet by Doug.
Yes, a very, very excellent hand. Chat loves that one. Doug goes for it. Matt put into the blender.
Looks like we've got a straddle on.
Big in the Philippines.
We are big in the Philippines.
Raise it up, 100.
Matt has heaps now, 16.3 in front of him.
Okay, 3 players.
Three, 4, 9. This has a chance for something special.
Open ender.
Open ender.
Gut shot for Doug. Backdoor spades. Backdoor spades for Matt. And a 3 of spades here on the turn. Let's see what happens here. Imagine a pot will start to build.
7, well. Deuce of spades would be an interesting card.
300. Call 300.
Doug with his combo draw here. A bet from Matt, a bet from Dan, and a flat from Matt. Perhaps Doug thinking about a check raise. And will indeed turn up the heat here. Makes it 1,400. It'll be interesting to see if he whiffs, if he pulls the trigger. I imagine he's fully committed to this pot. Don't see Matt leaving just yet. Doug in the straddle as well, has all the 3s in his range, so no matter what comes on this river, I imagine Doug is going to rip it. Any card, I predict a rip from Doug. Let's hope it's not a spade, otherwise Matt will get him 2 times.
Ooh!
And it is
A spade.
spade.
Doug is not going to be able to get away from this.
The board is paired, obviously the flush, not the nuts, but
Let's listen in if there's any.
I think we're ripping it. It's going to get snapped off from Matt.
All in.
All in. On the call, let's see him.
Oh. And Doug, within a span of 10 minutes, Matt stacked Doug twice. From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, and my partner, Skull Mike, he is currently en route to the Lodge. He had something to do earlier today that took him out of the city limits for a few minutes, so he'll be here probably in about an hour. Playing a little 5, 10, 20, 5K cap today on this Wednesday. Going around the table, Jeremy's in seat 1, in for 5K. JL in for 5K in seat 2. Jake Abdalla, one of the great owners of the Lodge, is in for 5K. High in seat 4, in for 5K. Chris over there in seat 6, because we're not having anybody sit in seat 5 today. He's in for 4K. Chris is from California. He's a good friend of Mariano's. JWin, our good buddy, and instant famous vlogger, in for 5K, mixing it up, making his way back to the Lodge Mahal. We've missed him. He's in for 3,500. And TM, the legend himself, sitting over there in seat 8. He's in for 5K. Alex, Big Daddy D, is in the box. We're ready to get it underway.
I'm here. They're 6 and 10, so it's like perfect days for Disneyland World for sure.
And hello, everyone in Chatsville.
It's only like 80 degrees there versus 102 here.
Playing a little 5, 10, 20 over to High. High looks at ace deuce, makes the call. We are playing the small blind button bonus. We'll tell you more about that in a minute.
6 raises to 80.
Chris on the button makes it 80. JWin with the snowmen. Look at this raise coming. Hand number 1, folks.
7 raises to 350.
350. Mixing it up, says I don't want to play. Over to TM. TM's going to let it go.
Already after the button bonus.
And JWin also wins 25.
And JWin wins the first hand of the day and wins the small blind button bonus. What's going to happen, folks, is everybody on the button is going to put $25 on the button, and it will go around the table. The only person eligible to win that money on the button is the person in the small blind. It's just a game within a game. We'll also do the stand-up game and have some fun with that later on in the show. Lodge Live on 4 times a week, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday is usually our 5, 10, 20 game, which is what's going on right now. Monday we reserve for 2, 5, 10, and then our weekend games, Friday and Saturday, are
it's on you.
typically reserved for the higher limit games.
3 folds. 4 raises to 65.
65 is the bet from High with King Jack. Chris with K9 Wolf makes the call.
Fold. One call. 3 ways to flop.
And vacation. Breckenridge.
You go.
Queen 4-3 Skittles, pair of queens for Jeremy.
Said 5, 0, 50.
I makes it 50.
Yeah, I used to play hockey.
Ace is full. I will answer that question after this hand because we've got a big one coming up next week. There's the 5 of diamonds.
Check.
I was a forward. I played mostly center, but played left or right wing too. Nice. Yeah, played all growing up from the time I was 6
Call.
to
Heads up.
played in college for 3 years. So
Here's the 9. So 2 pair for
I know my way
Jeremy.
around the rink for sure.
4 bets. 225.
Jeremy's probably going to raise this up on this board. Top 2 pair.
I play beer league hockey. My son plays travel hockey. He's better than me.
Stack of blacks incoming. Black chips are 100, folks.
Raise 900.
900 is the bet, and high is going to exit stage
College was
left.
fun, but I'm a little small. And once I got to college, it's a bunch of guys that were like ex-junior players and people that don't play NCAA. They were playing here in ACHA, our league. I mean, that's still a really good league.
There he goes. So yeah, Ace is full of tarot cards. Asked about the Monster Monthly, and we'll be talking about that a lot today. It's next week, the 22nd through the 26th, all right here at the Lodge. What it is, it's a 500K guaranteed tournament. We're running it 10 times this year. This is the 5th time that we'll run it this month, and it is $600 buy-in. 2 flights on Wednesday, 2 flights on Thursday, 2 flights on Friday, and 2 flights on Saturday. 8 flights. Day 1 flights at 11 a.m., 5 p.m. each day. $600 buy-in. It'll all finish up on Sunday the 26th. Somebody's going to walk out of here with a ton of money.
For 625 for like 3 days. You'll be set, really.
Yeah. 8 raises to 60.
Mixing it up on the button is going to make it 60 with ace 7.
If I can do it, you can do it.
6 of diamonds, guys. Not coming. 6 of diamonds.
Looks like we're going to go heads up. Jeremy in this big blind. King 9 Jack.
Check.
Straight draw for Jeremy.
At 75.
And a flush draw. Little combo draw there.
Calls 75. Heads up.
There's the straight
Check.
for Jeremy. Mixing it up is now going to look for a queen to get a higher straight. That's not going to do it. Jeremy's going to lock this one up.
One bet's 175. Eight raises to 600.
Mixing, making a play here with ace high. Raises to 600.
Alright, I got a video.
Call showdown.
Jeremy calls and we'll take it down. Folks, we currently have 464 in the live chat on this Wednesday. Just getting started. 3 hands in. Overtime number today. On or before 6:30. We need 650 likes on or before 6:30 Central Time. That's 3 hours and 20 minutes from now. We've got plenty of time to do it, folks. Hit the like if you like the content. We won't bug you a lot about it, but we certainly would appreciate it. It helps us get it out into the YouTube land. Let folks who haven't discovered our show a chance to discover it. Just crossed over 70,000 subscribers over the past few days on our race to 100K and beyond.
After a while.
The guy who's supposed to win it wins it?
Yeah.
Trying to go.
I mean, there was a bunch of action because everyone thought the button was stealing because they always were, you know, and then so you get the blinds, the 3-betting.
7 raises to 60. Call from the 8, fold from 9 and 1 and 3 and 4 calls. Refold.
3 ways to a flop.
3 players. 4, 7, and 8.
Jack 6-2 Skittles. Pair of jacks for high.
7 checks. 8 checks. Checks around. 3 players.
It's an 8 ball. Now you got an open ender for mixing it up. Straight draw for JWin, and obviously the pair for High.
Are you cold, dude? Dude, I'm getting kind of cold too. Like, it's literally blowing like right on my back of my head. I was thinking I'll put my sweater on.
7 raises 350.
You can share this like right here. Wow, is that cool? I already do that. Or you want it back here, bro? Whatever you want.
Thank you.
Mixing it up, says I like my open ender here. See if I can get there. High way in the lead is thinking. What could they have?
Raised 1,600.
High says, no more. I'm going to take control of this pot. Makes it 1,600. JWin gets out of the way. Back to mixing it up, though, with this open ender. Not quite getting the price he wants for this.
All in. I heard all in.
Puts it all in, though. 2,300. That's going nowhere for the extra few dollars.
Sure down.
So mixing it up with the draw. High with the jacks right now. Need a queen or a 7 for mixing it up. That's not it. And High is going to stack mixing it up.
I'm gonna give him a stack of black.
I want to welcome everyone into Jacksville. Obviously, we got Yoda and Jimmy Bluffett. We're in the blue today. Thank you so much for being such great moderators. But we've got the regulars in. I see Paul and RL, Gary C.
Button is correct. Thank you.
I saw Garza 512, the reigning most valuable chatter award winner from Monday. As always, we'll give a most valuable chatter award at the end of each show. Cumulative winnings, High up 2,700, mixing it up. Down his stack, 3,500 early.
Part of being a dealer.
Here comes JL.
Where to go?
JL's been busy working.
Pulled the best hand, didn't you, Jake?
Maybe. Sometimes.
7 raises to 60. 8 folds.
JWin with pocket 7s. Raises on up to 60.
9 calls.
TM with ace deuce suited says, I like that. I'll come along.
1 call.
I'm just on time to put the card.
That's right. Actually, no, you play that small block. Well, you're in time to pay, but not in time to pay.
3 and 4 folds.
It'll get real high by the time you
6 balls.
get in.
4 ways to a flop.
We have 4 players to apply.
It should skip you, honestly. I don't know if you could.
So normally we deal you in.
6-5 deuce, couple clubs.
But normally we would just deal you in.
Pair of 5s for Chris. 7s
Button's gonna skip
in the lead for JWin.
Check it. Check.
You don't even have
Sorry,
to pay it.
it's in the 9 seat. or actions on 962.
You miss out because I don't get the button. You need to win the small blind right here.
John Doe says we wish we had the lodge in the Netherlands. You never know. You never know.
9 bets, 125. One fold.
Cinnabon checking in from Bozeman, Montana. Says he was at a joint yesterday. They knew all about the live stream in Montana. Worldwide. That's how we roll. TM bets 125. Chris calls. JWin comes along. 3 ways to a turn. Four of clubs. Open-ended straight draw and a flush draw for JWin. Flush draw also for Chris.
That's 2
Texas by way of Detroit. Bianca in the chat. She was at the lodge earlier playing a little poker.
Fold.
William McKay with the $99 super chat. Did we ever settle a name for Monday's stream? It hasn't been settled yet, but we got some good ones in the mix.
Fold. 9 takes the pot.
TM's going to win that. Yeah, I saw that, Cinnabon, that Yellowstone Park is closed because of the flooding. All the entrances, you can't get in there. That would be a bad time to vacation up there.
Yep. Runs on 3.
Bianca says she's still here at the lodge. Go run it up there, Bianca. Keith Sudsey says the Virgin Islands is back. Welcome. Manic Monday was a good one. Great song. Who sang that? The Bangles? Just another Manic Monday?
20 to go.
Look at that money stacking up on the button. We are playing the small blind button bonus. Everybody on the button has to put $25 on the button. The only person who can win that is the person in the small blind if they win the hand.
One raises to 100. Folds from 2 and 3.
Jeremy with Big Slick raises to 100.
4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, guys. It's my fault. Queen of clubs, 5 of hearts is not coming. Nine calls here. Heads up to a flop.
Yes, I knew it was the Bangles. One of the great
9 checks.
all-female bands. I'll still go with the Go-Go's.
1, that's 125.
Buck and a squirt from Jeremy, 125. Over to TM with King 10.
Call. Heads up.
Another Jack. Jack seemed to be the card of the night so far. 6 hands in.
9 checks, 1 checks. Heads up to a river.
So the ace from Jeremy is going to win this hand as long as he stays in. Playing the board with his ace.
Check, showdown. Ace king.
Jeremy's going to win himself another pot. With 661 people in the live chat, let's do it, folks. Let's do the roll call. Where are you watching from today? Let us know where you are watching the stream today.
All right, 5, 10, 20.
Probably terrible.
Is that intentional or is that just happening? I think it's a coincidence. It's a coincidence?
All their friends just playing poker.
Yeah.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Zilluck's watching from Sweden, England, Gulfport. Bianca's watching from the Lodge. That's a great place to watch it. South Dakota, New Jersey, Florida. We got them watching all over the place. Madrid, Tyler Flood watching from Madrid.
That's a call. We are heads up to a flop.
Heads up between Chris and mixing it up. All club flop. Both players with a club.
That's 75.
I never watched Iron Man before.
It's a call.
When it came on Netflix, I started watching it from season 1, episode 1. I'm like, what do you think? It's
There's
great.
an ace of hearts.
I was surprised it's still like relevant because it's like so old.
It's that dated now.
Yeah.
Like, everybody knows these characters, like, oh, the bubble boy guy or the
Paul, Mr. Maple Syrup Intracaso watching from Vermont.
Without a lot of like, the same technology we have now. So there's some, you know, they still have like.
Going to the river.
Well, there's
Meaningless 8 of diamonds. And Chris, if he stays in, is going to win himself a hand. Makes it 1,200. And Sedari's watching from 2222 here in the area. Hello, Ann. And Chris is going to win a pot. So let's go over to chip values. You just saw a yellow chip. We call them the banana chips. They're $1,000. Purple chips are $500. Black chips are $100. Green chips are $25, and red chips are $5. We are playing 5, 10, 20 game, a 3-blind game today. Sausage Fingers is watching from Colchester, England. Cinnabon says if they are watching, a big shout out to the poker regulars at the Cat's Paw in Bozeman, Montana. He says he enjoyed playing with you fine gentlemen. The Cat's Paw in Bozeman. Sounds like a wonderful place to grab a brewski.
I was kind of hoping it was better. I was trying to
Jake with ace-3 of diamonds makes it 60.
Looks like an ace there also.
That's what I was hoping.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, it's always nice. It's pretty easy.
9 calls, your heads up.
Very similar.
King 7-3. Jake hits his 3-ball.
But I'm like,
but a flush draw for TM.
I played a 2-5 last night. It was a really kind of nitty game. I flopped trips, and this kid, he's younger, and he's like playing this hand, and his like hands are like shaking as he bets. I'm like, he's got to have aces here, right? Like, because he did it pre-flop, he did it on the flop with 7-3-3. I have 3-4 out of hearts.
Ace of spades, 2 pair now for Jake.
Like, I'm value
Skull
betting
Mike
the
is
whole way
on his way, folks. I know y'all are missing him. He will be here
on the river, and
next 30 minutes or so.
And I'm like, I'm all in. He's like, I call. He has pocket sevens. I was like, what? It's like, how do you not have aces here? Like, this is so stupid. Like I literally probably gave him his biggest spot of his life, and I was just like, oh my god.
you think at another table,
Jake makes it 150. TM going to come along looking for that flush. He has a few outs. There are 4 available clubs available. And he hits one of the clubs, but not the one he wanted, as Jake fills up now. Boat City.
9 bets, 400.
I'm gonna go pro.
TM thinks he got there.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
2K a day, 32K a month.
He couldn't get out of this game fast enough. He played 2 more hands, and he's like, I gotta go, guys. And we're like, yeah, I bet you do, Jack.
I just got a phone. I got a text.
Yeah.
Something I gotta go do.
Yeah. And one guy's like, the guy to my left is like,
What is
that's
Jake
a pretty
gonna do
tough beat
here?
there. I was like, yeah, you think? Like, cooler.
Incoming.
I flop trips, you flop something.
Raise.
And like,
with the boat.
You get a needle from the old guy.
Oh, yeah. And I'm like, thanks for bringing that up, man.
Yeah.
It was like the biggest pop we had the entire night over there. It was such a small little video.
Reaching for banana chips.
Raise. Dude, it was like a 3-bet pre-flop would take it down.
1650.
Oh, it was like
1650 is the bet.
How's the game? I'm like,
What's TM going to do here? He's got the flush. Board pair out there.
Tuesdays and Thursdays, they're less likely to make because of low races, but all the other days, there's the 10-20, which is
Patrick Fagan, that was a crazy river.
5-10, which is effectively a 10-25 game.
Yeah, that was going.
That game would be a lot more team liking. That's
Oh,
match
for sure.
stack, people are mining super deep, you know?
Yeah, I bought him for 1K at this game, and I was up to like $2,500. And this kid won his career pot, and I was like, oh, Jesus.
Start of a villain.
Can TM sniff this out?
And like, he was up to go.
Not the best flush.
So like, I'm like, oh, and he was like nervous.
Board
about
pair
it.
out
Oh,
there.
He obviously has aces here. I'm solid.
But
No, he
Jake,
went the whole way and got screwed.
a very, very good
For
player.
him, I mean, I know, I didn't care. I was like, all right, nice handle.
You ever play a hustler?
Yeah.
What's the experience there?
I
hear nothing but great things.
Call, shut down.
Oh, okay, so
Shows triple or
I'm
both.
very happy.
Aces full of threes. Aces.
So the production staff.
Jake is going to get the call from TM.
Like Ryan that runs the show, is amazing. Nick,
Big pot
I barely
for Jake.
met the first time last week in Vegas. Yeah.
Tough one for TM. Thought he got there when that club came.
Volunteer work at the food bank.
And the staff is cool.
The Lodge Mahal, the 5th largest poker room on the planet, located in Round Rock, Texas. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
5, 10, 20.
In beautiful Round Rock, Texas. Just a stone's throw from Austin. If you're flying in to visit us, you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport, hop in a cab or Uber, tell them you want to go to the lodge, and 20 minutes, 25 minutes later, depending on traffic, they drop you off at the front door. It is a social club. You got to become a member. We offer weekly, monthly, and annual memberships. And then for cash games after that point, it's $10 an hour. There is no rake on cash tables. Tournament's a little different. You don't pay by the hour. You pay the buy-in and the door fee, whatever the tournament calls for that day. We run a few tournaments every day. Check our website for more information.
Okay. Let's go.
5 players.
Jack 9-7 Skittles. Pair of jacks for TM. Pair of 7s for JWin.
5 players.
5 of diamonds.
9. That's 100. Holds for 1 and 2. And 7.
Alright, I need an 8 out.
8 calls. We're
Close.
Deuce of clubs. Jacks for TM is going to be good.
Nine bets 400. And 8 folds.
I thought you were already there.
Go-Birds, lot of nice hotels in Austin. Austin is the 10th largest city in the United States. You can expect to have some of the greatest hotels, depending on what you want to do. Downtown Austin is about a 20-minute drive to the south. So you can stay downtown for sure and still find your way to the lodge. If you want to stay really close to the lodge, you want to look for North Austin or Round Rock hotels.
Hey, did you get the button?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm in town. I'm not going to go anywhere. Nothing else to do.
Billy reminds me there's an executive airport north of Maynard, just east of the lodge. Yeah, I wouldn't know about that. I'm no executive. I'm Mr. Southwest.
It's weird when you
But yes, Sure, if you have your private plane, you can find your way here.
The Morpheus
Nothing right now. Just like
This
my
is what I've been convincing myself the last 6 months.
nothing, and also my crypto accounts.
Dude, we all live in a psyop. It's all a simulation.
9 raises to 325.
TM makes it 325 with 6-7 off.
Call. 6. Your heads up.
Peter, you still interested in 65 Peter?
7, 8, 10, couple clubs.
Josh out.
Pocket 9's the Gretzky hand. Not the worst flop for him.
9 bits.
Open ender.
Call.
You still interested in 65? Thank you.
Heads up.
7 C. Thank you.
Yes, go Birds. There's the Four Seasons in downtown Austin.
Heads up.
King of Spades. So the pocket 9's the Gretzky hand for the man from California, Chris.
I'm going there for work July 2nd to July 5th. And the wife and baby are coming with me.
Oh, nice.
But I won't be able to play really any over there. Probably like one day up in
Major and full. The bet was 780.
After that, is there going to be any
Addition, Terry was $75.
Not for work, I'm here.
Zach, how long is the stream wait list? It depends. We're pretty full booked up, but there's always the possibility that somebody cancels.
10-20, guys.
I just reach out to Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram. Get in touch with him and start the conversation, or fill out the questionnaire on the website.
It's not hazy, but it's one of their IPAs.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually had that.
Good. It's probably their no, it's not their flagship. That's Jellyfish, but it's probably their second best, I think.
They don't bottle it though, do they? Or
they can it.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. It's like a green white can.
I don't think I've ever seen that either.
856
I'll check it out, man.
in the live chat. Hello, Matt Plumley. Always good to see you.
4 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds.
Pretty clever shirt, Mason.
9 folds.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
1 folds.
Almost above that.
2
Yo,
folds.
people should have played her out.
Back over to Jake. He's in the third blind. He's going to reach for chips with ace-10. Makes it 200. Sees a lot of money in that pot already and says, I'm going to go for it here.
You're not the small blind, right? You can't win. Yeah, but it's coming around. Get the juice 3D. You don't want me taking it.
9 calls. 1 fold.
Skull Mike enters chat. Please keep your eye on the road, sir. Do not waste time typing into the chat. You're going to get a ticket. You'll be here soon enough. 4-5 king is the flop. Straight draw for high.
Every Black Friday they do a bourbon barrel aged beer release.
4 check.
Nice.
Really good.
Sounds awesome.
9 checks.
Check all the way around. Here's the turn. Queen of diamonds.
Yeah.
Broadway draw now for Jake.
Of traders. I mean, I've never used
Still with
one.
the eights.
I
think it's like cheating.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. There's part of me that's like sometimes I'm like not really trying to spend 15 hours doing a bunch of work, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could just like set this, just
like
forget
use
it.
an app.
Yeah, but yeah. No,
Jake takes down another pot. Corey Moe shows up in the live chat.
My buddy Pete and I have been
The Funyun delivery person He delivers Funyuns to Big Daddy Chaz every now and then.
Funniest memes about triggers. Like, I'll have to find it and show you, but it's just
All right, players are opening up at 2-5. Element, last call your name, please come to the front. William G, NASA, Josh L, Bizarre, Kevin C, and David C for 2-5.
Lodge is hopping on a Wednesday. Of course, last night was the infamous Tuesday night free roll tournament, which always packs them in here at the Lodge.
8 raises to 60. 9 folds, 1 folds.
Mixing it up makes it 60. Over to JL with ace-6 suited. Calls. Jake in the big blind. Calls with 6 deuce suited, and high with ace-jack says, raise it on up, boys. Make it 300.
8 folds.
Watch you play on streams.
Yeah.
She'll tune in here and there just to see how I'm doing. She'll really watch. She'll have it on the background.
Doesn't ever make her nervous to do her cocktail.
She handles the swings better than most players.
Mine said, mine was a poker floor manager for like 10 years. She checked her right there.
First stack,
She watched me play Hustler, and she's like, yeah, like, I was nervous. I was like, why? I'm like, you've been watching me play poker for 20 years.
Jack 10 deuce.
She's like, yeah, like, I was really
Jerry Malin, I think what you're trying to describe is a place called the Stallion years ago here in Austin. Great chicken fried steak.
She's like, it was what the other player had that made her more nervous. Like,
Long gone over there off of Lamar.
Yeah, that's one thing. Even with the picture, it was like flooring, and you see like players playing, but don't know their cards, and like.
Well, she didn't even know I was going to play Hustler game on. I didn't know I was going to be on Hustler game on Thursday. And so Hustler they take the phones.
Yeah.
So they don't give it back until afterwards. So afterwards, I text her, I'm like, turn on Hustler Live. And she's like, why? Like,
Honey, I'll be right back.
She's like, oh my god, are you playing? I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, obviously. 1 hour.
1 hour. Oh, that's 400.
So she was like, well, obviously, like, you're done. You got your phone back.
That makes it 400.
This is your second call, players for 2-5 no limit.
Nothing can help JL.
NASA, Josh L, Bizarre, Kevin C, and David C for 2-5 no limit. This is your second call.
She knows that the Thursday game is the Annie game. She's like, what are you doing playing like the Annie game? Like, that's a huge game.
Yeah.
What game were you playing?
It was 5-5, 100, 200.
Big game?
Yeah. I was like the alternate that filled in after somebody went broke, so I got in like the last hour and like 20 minutes.
Okay, so you played for like an hour.
We played for like, it ended up almost 2 hours. We played like 20 or 30 minutes off stream.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my buddy was playing, and he was like, hey, we got Seedleton, like, come on down. And like, producer had already like knew that I was there, and like, he was like, yeah, like, here's your microphone, go.
4 bets, 600. Call, showdown.
Okay.
Shows ace jack.
High shows the ace-jack, and we'll take it down.
Jack is going to take it.
High wins a nice pot there.
No, 16 and 11.
I think I just want to check.
Don't know that the graphics were off. I didn't see.
They're straight trolls, man. As soon as I get home, they'll talk shit.
I'm assuming they know the game.
Jake Stein steps into Chatsville. Always good to see Jake Stein. Somewhere out there, he's wearing one hell of an ugly shirt. Just kidding, Jakey.
He is. You can if you want. He's trying to grow his following on Instagram.
Oh boy.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Jerry. I know the Stallion. I've eaten at the Stallion long ago.
It seems like it's gonna work really good.
Not here anymore. Long gone. Probably 85, 86 it left. But truly an Austin original. $60 from mixing it up with ace-10 offsuit.
That's why I want you. I want you uncomfortable. I don't want you comfortable.
Oh, so fast.
I knew I was in here.
Seat 1 raises to 200. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds.
It's funny, like, so, like, I've played poker forever, so, like, the kids will see me leave and come back to casinos.
8 calls. We are heads up.
Probably like 2 years ago, my youngest was like, I don't understand you. Like, I'm playing a game.
Queen 10-5. Pair of 10s for mixing it up.
Just turn on TV, I'm like,
Pair of queens for Jeremy.
why aren't you on TV? Okay. Alright, we'll try.
Check around.
It's like, okay, like, alright. So then, like that was like on the streams over there. Like, oh, that's pretty cool.
8 bets, 300.
Mixing it up. That's 300. Jeremy comes along.
That's up.
To the river. Another 7, so both players with 2 pair. Jeremy, though, got it locked up.
That's 350. Call, showdown.
Just a call. And absolutely, Poker Chat Pro says mixing it up is having a rough session. It is. Just 13 hands in.
Bonus card, thank you. That is allowed if you are inclined, yes, sir.
Chips or normal chips?
They're just normal chips. They used to be tip chips back in the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, sir. Jamie said 1,000. TM is loading on 1,000.
Just making change.
Skull Mike says smash the like or run bad forever. 650 is the likes we need to give you overtime on or before 6:30 Central Time. That's 2 hours and 45 minutes from right now.
8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 makes it 80.
High says let's raise it on up to 80 with 10-5 off. Chris with the snowman calls. JWin comes along with K9 Wolf. 3 ways to a flop.
Checks on stream. You said check high?
No.
I'm so sorry. No check. There's no check. I apologize. 4 bets, 275. 6 folds.
1,000 behind in your 8 seats.
High hits his 10. Says I'm going to put 275 out there and take down this pot.
4 wins, and then the 2 seat just added on. 1,500.
Remember, folks, we are on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Friday and Saturday reserved for a little bit higher limit game. Next week, though, folks, next week, remember, scheduling change. We will be on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We're going to switch out a Thursday, and that stream on Thursday will be a feature table of one of the tables of the monthly Monster Tournament. So tune in Thursday for the Lodge Live. It'll be a tournament, a featured table. You never know who will be on that feature table. I've heard rumors that Doug and a few of the other owners, maybe Andrew and Brad, are going to be playing in the tournament. I don't know. You never know who you'll see on that feature table. There's Tom Penza, the voice, giving JL.
This is a $40 live strat.
Some more chips.
The 4-seat race is to 1.
I gotta go to sleep. I guess you're out of the game. All right.
6 races.
Dorimo, have a good day at work.
Fold by 7, 8.
You made it. All right, game's over. Wait like an extra 5 hours waiting for it.
I believe so, Yoda. I believe that Thursday event will start as close to the 3 p.m. Central Time as possible. Still working around it.
All right.
Alrighty. Free roll on the button.
And seat 6, 125 whole dollars.
And it goes right back out.
Is this the game you like playing the most?
Sausage fingers. We'll run for about 4 hours or so.
You like mixed game?
Today.
Dude, I love mixed game.
Most of the year, except for right now, we have a weekly 2040 dealer's choice game where you can just make up games.
Depends on overtime and such.
You know, the index cards, the Sharpie.
My mixed game repertoire is like high Chicago, low Chicago, like all the games that aren't real games.
But are home games. I used to love to play like Triple Draw, Badoogie, and stuff like that. Those are my favorite games.
Yeah, a bunch of those and a bunch of just like 4
Yeah, and that schedule is for next week only. Usually, you know, we're on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. But we're going to switch out. We're going to do a Thursday
80's the bet.
special tournament feature table of the monthly monster. 500K guarantee. Get here to the lodge for $600. You can buy into that tournament. 4 day ones, 8 flights, 2 on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Kings? Yeah. Nice.
Open ender and pocket fours for TM. Flush draw for high.
We're gonna play no poker names. Just no team where there's all these modifiers and
there's the deuce of diamonds. And we've got a flush for high, but an open-ended straight flush draw for TM.
I always wanted to play
Wager
like
300.
It's fun when they like start doing things.
Unless you have like
It's got a straight and the open-ender to the straight flush. Looking for it. The steel wheel. Ooh. There's another diamond, so both players with a flush. High is going to show the queen of diamonds and take it down.
Thank you, High. I appreciate it.
You have that much? Dylan, no. You have that much? I just
Good view of table 11 under the lights. There's your cumulative winnings. High up 4,600, Jeremy up 2,300, Jake up 2,300. Everybody else losing. Mixing it up right now. Throwing the party down 5K. That's a lot of brisket and pork ribs. Mixing it up. Pitmaster General makes some of the tastiest barbecue you will ever have. Skull Mike, no, High has not already eaten. Seems to have a feast every time he's on the live stream. Never know what High's going to eat.
When that's your
He's all into like SpaceX and stuff. And then one of my buddies is to poker with his girlfriend, works for G9
and 1 fold.
She's like, dude, I'll get him a tour. So we're gonna do that here in a couple of weeks or so. Yeah. So he's like,
William, they aren't playing the 7 deuce, I don't believe, but there will definitely be a stand-up game at some point. They are playing the small blind button bonus, but not. I don't think they've decided on the 7 deuce game.
I was eavesdropping over there. So were you gonna be able to tour?
So one of my buddies
Pocket
I play
tens
poker
for
with,
Jake calls the 350.
poker player. I don't know how he pulled a rocket scientist, but his girlfriend is.
I thought I heard you say
works for
JPL.
JPL.
That's
So
amazing.
They just reopened in June for public tours, so she's gonna get
We have 3 players.
us and my kid over there.
Oh, that's
Because my
awesome.
kid's on like SpaceX and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Jack
How old is he?
7'5".
He's 15.
Couple of
But, like, he's at
spades.
the point
Spade
now
draw
where,
for
like,
JWin.
Hey, you need to start thinking like, do you want to take like, engineering in college? Like, what do you want to do?
Did you see Starship FAA? They gave them like 75 things they needed to do before they can launch down there. But
yeah, he would know all about it. I have no idea.
yeah, they came back for like environmental concerns. We have to have like, I don't know, like 50 or 60 different things they need to do. But once they do,
Over to
they're
JWin.
cleared for the launch.
Got the flush draw.
Which would be amazing.
He's on the button.
Yeah. Boca Chica, which is
Yeah,
you basically go to South
Checks
Padre,
all the way around.
and then you just can watch it from South Padre.
There is the
Which is
flush
like
for JWin. He's locked this pot up.
Adjacent to it. We went
As long as he stays
Corpus
in.
Christi last November.
I used to live there.
Yeah. We came out to Texas for Thanksgiving, brought our fifth wheel, and camped for like 5 days or whatever. And then just
You
drove.
camp like in Corpus?
We camped in San Antonio, and then we just went like in our truck, just drove. wherever we wanted to.
Jake now picks up a flush draw with his pocket tens.
Is it like Garner or Taylor?
And a straight draw.
We have a 41-foot fifth wheel, so we need room.
Yeah.
Now with gas prices,
bets,
it's like, it's not
700.
even fun to take it anywhere.
Jake 3 bets to 700.
To go anywhere.
Yeah, we go to a park every year called Garner. It's just southwest of
JWin, back to JWin now.
So we just rent like a
4,500
RV,
behind.
RV share, and then you just like pay them $60 and they just park it at your campsite for you.
Actually, Jake bet the
You don't have to
700.
like tow it or
It wasn't
pretty
a
nice.
raise, it was just a bet.
Yeah, it took us 2 days to drive it.
Yeah.
So we drove to Las Cruces.
You do most of the driving?
All of it.
Yeah.
Just gonna call here with mixing it up behind him. Hoping mixing it up will stay in as well. Can't see that he will though. With just ace high here.
Huge difference.
Gonna stop miles ahead of time.
He'll let it go and heads up to the river.
Yeah, even with the trailer brakes and
Disaster card would be a spade here.
What kind of boat you got?
Board pairing Jack. Let's see what that does.
Oh, nice. I got an ATX.
Nice. Those are cool, man.
Yeah, we put a 24-foot ATX.
Yeah.
We got a place out on Lake LBJ, which is like an hour west of here.
Okay.
Nice, that's constant level. You get sub docks. Yeah. Like, doesn't ever fluctuate.
Yeah, ours is in Lake Havasu.
Yeah.
We spent about half the year in Lake Havasu.
I did med school out in Phoenix.
Yeah.
So we got to Havasu.
Havasu's cool, man. We've been going there for years. We spend about, like I said, about 40% of the year in Havasu.
Get your son out there surfing on it and stuff, or?
He's not been that into it. They like the inner tubes.
Looks like Jake is going to make a bet here.
They do that a lot. My oldest one drives. He drives with it. Like I put it in the water and he takes off.
750 is the bet.
So I can drink. It's great.
Jake doesn't exactly like this board pair.
I got mine on steel too, right before COVID
He's
started.
feeling really good until that happened.
Right around there too.
See what he does here though.
And we use it like we're there all the time, so almost every weekend.
Yeah, my kids are only 6 and 10, so most of it's tubing or 16. And they're like, all right, it's adult time. We're filling up the balance.
The older one, he basically is the chauffeur now.
Nice. How does it work in California? Is there like a hardship license?
Don't think he's going to raise here.
I'm an AZ boat.
He's just going to call it.
I want to raise, but I can't.
I'm an AZ boat with an AZ ID, so I don't deal with any of the California nonsense.
Tens, shows the king high flush.
Arizona law.
JWin's going to win a big hand. That board pair
Felt really good.
That's awesome.
That's it.
would have been a launching pad if it wasn't a board pair for JWin.
He's been pulled over twice. Yeah.
You're like,
thank you.
How do you even like? So like 12-year-olds don't have an ID. So like, how do you like? Parents are like 8, 12.
So the first time we got rolled, it was during COVID.
JWin has a great vlog out there. Just watch his latest episode earlier today. Check it out.
It was paid
on the YouTube
so they
land.
closed down like all of their.
There's the VTIP high at 58%. At the bottom, JL 21%. Everybody else in between.
And then wait for them to process it, and then wait for them to mail it back.
Want to play on the Lodge Live? Go to the Lodge, pokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
He was driving. What do I do? Move over to the side, the cop will pull up right next to me. And then as soon as we showed him like it was paid, he's like, oh, cool. And then he looked at my kid, he goes, how old are you? And at the time my kid was like 13, he's like, 13? One more, right? He goes, all right, man, have a good day.
Did I put one? I did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
High Pitch in the chat. Hello, High Pitch.
Last time I agreed, yeah, 75 bet.
Yep. And then the other time we got pulled over was operating in a restricted area.
60.
So one of our friends who were out with their boat was having mechanical problems, and we were in a part of the river that's got moving water, and it was at a bend. So like boats fly through there at like 100 miles an hour. So we pulled over off to the side. We saw the buoy, but like it's still like a restricted area. But it was like the only safe spot we could stop at, and we were like, well, while he's broken down, we're gonna sit here, throw an anchor out, and then Fish and Wildlife came and like
heads up between JL and JWin.
No good
King Jack Trey, a couple of diamonds, pair of kings for JL. Straight draw Broadway for
we were anchored in the water, and this asshole like drove his boat like into the brush and parked it there. So after I get my ticket, I've been drinking, right? I'm not driving, my kid is. After I get the ticket, I go, so this wobbly bird, is it a nesting bird? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, so it doesn't like live in the
275 is the bet from JL.
Bushes, right? He goes, yeah. And I like
Top pair,
decent
decent
kind of
kicker.
like these right here. You just plowed your entire boat through to write us a ticket.
Exactly.
And he did not like that.
Yeah.
But they're like, this is stupid. Like, you guys
Is that wobbly bird blood all over the front of your boat?
right. Yeah. So.
JWin lets it go. JL's going to take down that pot. Thousands of you in the live chat. We want to thank each and every one of you. Crossed over 70,000 subscribers this week. On our way racing to 100K.
Fight this ticket because I guarantee this dude's not going to show up. Right.
Skull Mike on his way. He'll be here any minute, folks. I know you're missing Skull Mike and his antics.
Yeah. You know the good thing about Kingman? You're almost
Matt Farley says he's got something for me at Skull when he comes in July.
Like a med school rotation.
You'll get a kick out of what I got you. Matt, can't wait to see you.
Anybody from Kingman's watching, I apologize.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure there's wonderful people.
And thank you for whatever you're going to bring us.
Yeah.
Always enjoy interacting with people who are fans of the live stream when they come to the lodge. Please, if you do make it here, please make it a point to see if Slicker Skull is in the room. We'd love to say thank you for watching.
7 calls, 8 folds.
JL with the Cowboys. Going to raise it on up here.
2 raises to 160.
Makes it 160. I was Jack-8 suited hand. We'll call. JWin will let his ace-8 go. Over to TM on the button. Deuce 4. People will never see that coming. Deuce 4 off.
So I'm going to play tomorrow, probably in the morning.
On the
so
button.
Check out my hotel. It's right down the street. And like Thursday? Thursday, right? Yeah. So.
The journey. Ace Jack.
I'll probably roll here at like 12 and then at like 4:30, 4 o'clock, get a ride back to the airport. I don't have any baggage, so like I literally have a backpack. So like,
yeah, it's not too bad.
Like roll through.
From here,
Skull Mike is exiting off of I-35, exit 251.
And that's how the Uber took.
Minutes away. Minutes away.
The fucking speaking is like,
yeah.
It's so sick, which means you can go back.
Right, exactly.
Big Daddy D gives us a flop. 8-8 Trey. Trips for high.
One checks.
This could be big trouble for JL.
Paso to like Bernie basically, and Purville. I was doing like 80 miles an hour towing a fifth wheel, and dude, these trucks would be like, nah, you're going too slow. Passing you on my holy shit.
On those 2-lane roads.
And I'm like doing 80, 81 miles an hour cruising.
2 bets, 300.
I like Montana too. Like Montana, you have like northern Montana.
High is loving life right now, flopping trips.
So like between once you get on the east side of like Glacier National Park, it kind of sucks. It's just all flat, like it's all prairie.
Sure.
But like northern Montana, northwest Montana,
That's awesome.
we used to do a lot of road trips. So like when I was a kid, like one of the things I wanted to do is go to all 50 states.
C9 raises to 1,000.
Here comes TM making the play. That's why he likes to play these deuce 4 offsuit hands on the button. Makes a play here, but he's going to run into high with the trips. JL. Can JL get out of the way here?
Virginia and Pennsylvania, and we were supposed to like last year take our fifth wheel from Southern California to Maine and back. And then my mother-in-law, they wanted to go with us on a road trip, but they didn't want to go that far, so we went to South Dakota. They're like, are you guys okay with that? Like, going to South Dakota? We're like, hell yeah, like, let's do it, man.
Awesome.
They had never been.
What would Chad do? Would you let go your pocket Cowboys in this situation with a bet, raise in front of you on that type of board? JL reaching for calling chips. Or maybe raising chips. Let's see.
The bet is 1,000, yes. Raise 2,500 from the 2C.
Raise to 2,500. And what does High do here now? Both of his players in the hand have under 3,300 remaining. I would over 9K, so he can push all in here.
You haven't watched Friends in so long.
He does. All in for High with the trips.
That's a nut, man. It's a great show.
And a quick fold from TM. He said, I made an effort, a valiant effort. Did not work. Over to JL now for his remaining chips. JLS, is he drawing dead? He's not quite drawing dead.
What's the count, please?
He has you covered.
He does.
Yes, sir.
Oh, purple. You gotta put one over there. You gotta set it.
In the blender, it's JL. Hard to let go of those Cowboys. We all know that. But what else could High have here other than...
Find the fold, JL. Find it. I hate this game.
JL makes the right decision.
Just a low card.
We're going to see it in 30 minutes.
And High gets it. Does not show any card. Oh, he says pick a card here. And he shows the 8, and High smiles all the way to the bank.
Of course I had kings.
JL says, I had kings. Christopher Puddock says, I want to see if I can get a shout out for the Phoenix Club in Waterlooville, Portsmouth, UK. There you go, Christopher, and welcome to the bunker. None other than the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend.
That's excellent.
Driving down I-35, the speed of sound. Skull Mike.
What's up, Rick? 20. How's it going? How's the game so far? I couldn't really watch too much on the roads.
Yes, keep your eyes on the road. No, the game's going great. Having a little fun. 1,200 in the live chat.
A couple coolers or just some.
Mixing
see,
it
people
up.
are making some plays.
Mixing it up. TM just made a play with deuce 4 off.
I saw that walking in trips and Pocket Kings.
Yep.
Did Pocket Kings get?
He did not call the all-in from High.
Okay. Made it like 2,500 or so.
Yep.
You got a barcode right in front of the stack there? What's
it's
this?
his Instagram, if I'm not mistaken.
Does that work on the monitor? Have you tried that out, Rick?
I have not tried it.
I'm trying it now.
You get a lot of people saying hello to you.
Oh shit, it moved. What's up, chat? Rick doing a good job holding down the fort.
5, 7, 8, 2 hearts. Chris with the heart draw.
That's 125. It didn't work for me. Overpair for Jake. Flush draw for Chris. Could have some trouble here. Buck and a squirt. Gets called by Jake with the pocket 9s. King of spades.
There she is.
Jake Abdalla.
Jake is doing well.
And there's the flush.
Put that shit on the ground right there.
Not drinking his peanut butter whiskey today.
Did not see any.
After you're done.
Looking tame.
Where's Polka pushing that phone?
Oh yeah, I do work with them now.
Oh wow.
Three bets 125. A little bit of a blocker type bet here from Jake. Chris never ever folding, just contemplating raising or not. And he will go for max value. 6 raises to 425.
Checks on stream.
Good fold there from Jake. What are you beating that's raising there? Board pairs, flush, straight on board. Those 9s are never good there. Lays it down.
Is that here that 2K?
Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
All right, over under on when High
eats.
Is that his? That's his dish right there, is it not?
I did not see him eat yet.
It looks like that's an empty dish right there.
He waits all day and just does his meal right on the lodge line.
Speaking of eating, I have not had any food today.
Skull Mike.
I got food on the way. I ordered food an hour ago. It's still not here. Running bad today. Everybody smash that like or run bad forever. That's what I'm going with moving forward. You're gonna have like 88% equity going to the river, and if you have not smashed that like button, you're gonna lose on that river. Don't do it to yourself, chat. Don't do it.
It's not worth it. What does it cost you? Nothing.
JL from Canada. Where's JL?
Did not catch JL where he's from. He likes the comics.
Yeah, big into the marble. Jack 10 off on the button, 200.
JL takes it down. We are playing the small blind button bonus, and we have not seen a stand-up game yet. They did talk about it earlier. I think
No
they all
7
wanted
deuce.
to-
They vetoed the 7 dewey.
We are not playing the 7 deuce. It's funny. We haven't seen any 7 deuces. On Monday, we had like 8 of them.
So just small blind button bonus and then stand up eventually.
Yeah.
That's what you're telling me.
And this table is a lot more talkative than Monday. Monday, we might have had the quietest stream ever. Letting these guys do some talking here.
Where to go? Too much of a
Still though, even when it's 110, 115 out, like I'm breaking a sweat from the door to the car.
It's really funny because when it's 115 out, you're walking down the strip with a sweatshirt.
Oh
yeah.
$60 open from TM in the +1. Nobody with much of anything here. Let's see what JWin has. Trash, lays it down. So not many 10s left available on the deck. I imagine this is going to be a pretty high flop. I'm going with a King-Queen 9 flop, Rick.
All right. Not quite. Jack 10-4, couple of clubs.
No lottery ticket today.
Pair for everyone.
Ace 10. Right there on the flop, too. Pretty crazy. Three of hearts, flush draw now to go along with the 10 for TM.
They moved into house. 325.
Picking up some more equity, gonna fire 325. High out of position. Also in the small blind, so playing for a little bit extra. It looks like $50 or $75 currently stacked up on the button. And he lays it down.
325.
We are, remember folks, next week is a big week for the Lodge. The monthly monster, the 22nd through the 26th. 2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then it all ends right there on the 26th. That's a Sunday. So plan to get here. $600 buy-in.
Checks on the stream.
$500K guaranteed.
How much are you going to add on?
The 5th monthly monster of the year here at the Lodge. We're doing 10 this year.
C2 is going to add on 2,000. And then seat 9 is straddling the 4.
JL is going to add some more chips.
Big Daddy D got the call to be in the box today.
Big Daddy D got the call. And I believe we're having Anastasia in the second half.
What a treat that is.
80 from the 1 seat. There we go. Straddle to the 1 seat. 2 folds. C2. 3 folds. 4 folds.
I cracked myself up. Oh man.
6 races to 300.
Dirty River's having a good last 3 weeks, up 5K. Congratulations, Dirty River. 300 is the race for Chris with 9-6 offsuit.
Ace Queen here for Mixon, a little bit touched up early. So playing the Ace Queen a little bit cautiously, just flats. And that's going to invite some people behind him to make some moves here. TM thinking about juicing this one up, it seems. And he's reaching for a pile of black chips. Going to make this about 950, it seems, something like that.
9 races to 940.
940.
1 folds, 6 folds.
Putting on the 40, putting on the 80.
Thank you. Appreciate it. $940. What's Mixon going to do here? He only has 1.7 left here. And he's going to rip it all in. Yeah, it goes for the all-in or a fold. And
TM is dominated here.
TM snap calls already priced in. One-time max pain. A little bit of a rebate for Mixon, perhaps. Looking to get some money back after being touched up early. In good shape. One-time Max Payne.
Here we go.
Needs to fade a jack. Needs to fade a queen.
Anything can happen.
2 outs. Mixon does not want to see any pain. Keep it low, he says.
Oh, my goodness.
And there is that
Mixing it
2-outer.
up.
Are you serious?
Is not having a good day today, mixing it up.
No man deserves that, to go out like that. That is painful.
Did you gonna go for a walk?
You got to go for a walk after that one. My goodness gracious there. He's holding ace-queen himself. Has one of the outs remaining, and TM's like, boy, oh boy, is that dirty. Grinning, laughing all the way to the bank as he stacks those chips.
Those are the hands that make TM a legend. That was sick, the 2-outer. Cumulative winnings, high up 8,400. Mixing it up, going for a little stroll around the lodge. Down 7,500.
He definitely will not be back.
We've all been there, folks.
All right.
Some days it just feels like it is not your day.
People back there.
Mixing it up is going to take a little walk and come back and
cool.
Keep trying.
Right, cool. So C9 is still going to be 20, and then 40 in the 1.
We're just going to dead button it for 2 hands. How's that going to work?
Okay, and there's no way we can change that to where the...
Garza 512 says his heart hurts,
okay,
yes.
No, guys, there's no way we can change it. He's got to be 10 based on the software back there. He's got to be 10.
Mixing it up,
He's got to be
one
20.
of the
All right, cool. Sounds good.
all-time greats here at the Lodge,
It's not how it would normally work.
as well as TM. They've played so many hours on the felt together.
Actually, 2 fulls, 3 fulls. 4 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 80. Fold from 9. Call from the 1. Gives us 3 players.
3 ways to a flop, 240 in the skillet. Ace, queen, 7, couple of diamonds.
Check.
Pair of 6 is still way in the lead.
9 bets, 100. 1 folds. And 9 takes it down.
TM having a good run here.
Putting this correct, thank you.
What was your name again?
Oh, Tim.
Tim?
Aaron Barch checks in.
Defense, TM.
Former winner of a Most Valuable Chatter Award.
All right, guys. 3 feet is going to straddle to the 4.
Remember, at the end of each show, we give away a Most Valuable Chatter Award. You get to be acknowledged by every member in Chatsville and you hold the title until the next show.
All right.
Next show will be on Friday.
5, 10, 20, 40 actions in the 4. He said call. 6 folds.
Over to JWin with 10-6 suited.
7 makes it 40. I should say call because it was 40. 9 calls. 1 calls.
Austin City, no limit, no. Haven't decided on what we're going to do for the Most Valuable Chatters. Right now, it's just the title and the acknowledgement that you were the best on one particular day. Jake with the Gretzky hand here. Faces the race to 300. Pre-flop.
heard 900. The 3 raises to
Raises to 900.
4 and 7 folds.
With the pocket nines.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Mitch Hecht in the Chatsville as Jake will take it down with the big bet. Mitch Hecht continuously searching for the perfect pastrami sandwich.
5, 10, 20.
Slick Rick Skull Mike. Skull Mike taking a slight break to eat something. First time he's had a chance to eat today. So we'll let him take a little break here. It's not sushi, folks. Can you believe it? It's not sushi. Mitch Hecht. Are you serious? Is that true that they all closed?
6 calls.
I don't think that's true.
Folds, 9
TM folds is Jack 3.
1 calls. 2 calls. Cam, you are coming back at some point, right? Okay.
Renee, how are you doing as we join this hand? Going 4 ways to a flop.
4 players.
Queen 7-6, Skittles.
Check.
Pair of queens for Jake.
2
pairs for Jeremy.
Wager 100.
Please make sure to the front. Thank you.
I was born and raised in New York, and I moved to college.
Raised 400 from the 1.
I've been here since 05.
400 is the bet from Jeremy with flop 2 pair. Jake's got top pair and won the last couple of hands, so he's feeling good.
What about you? Okay. We're neighbors. Pretty much.
Raised 1100 from the 3 seat 4 and 6.
Jake raises it on up to 1100. Jeremy's going nowhere. What's he going to do here? Oh my God. Skull Mike just crushed a Chipotle burrito in about 12 seconds. Jeremy contemplating what he's going to do with the flop 2 pair.
Yeah, the cost of living has risen. You can feel the cost of living increase every single year for the last 5 years, especially this year and last year, I think. But outside of those things, it's still a great state. People are super friendly.
Yeah.
Matters to me.
I like that a lot.
Aggressive little 3-bet here from Jake.
I like Arizona.
Jeremy asking for a full count. When people ask me for a full count, I don't usually answer them.
No, let them look.
Yeah, take a look at my stack. You can count, right?
All in.
Jeremy stuffs it. That's going to do it for Jake. Jake will not be making the call here.
You're trying hard, brother.
Oh no.
Yeah, like the summers out there are brutally hot.
Have you seen it summers hot here?
Yeah, I've been here this summer. But like, where we're at, huh?
It's hotter.
We hold hold the record in the state of Arizona for our city. For the hottest.
Jake really thinking this over here, losing to so much. An aggressive line there from Jake 3-betting. Now it gets stuffed on for close to 7K. Like, what bluffs are there here? He's doing this with like an 8-9.
Because it's so hot there, people will die.
No.
It's so hot. Yeah.
Is he ever doing this with Queen 9?
Yeah, so like
No.
Scottsdale,
Losing the Queen Jack, King Queen, Ace Queen, any set, any 2-pair, any overpair. Although unlikely on the overpair, but still, this is a large jam, signaling a bunch of strength there from the 1 seat, and Jake is thinking about it.
Would know, probably, yeah. I mean, the housing market is crazy over there right now. You used to be able to do a steal.
Nick for 1-3 Nick.
Fold.
Lays it down.
Lays it down.
Wisely.
Shows the 2-pair. Jake feels good about that fold. So, did we ever clear up?
He wins the beautiful.
And, yeah, he also wins the bonus, $250.
That's probably why
the small blind button bonus.
Jake was thinking about it. Actually, if he's in the small blind, it makes a little bit more sense why Jake was just a little bit curious. Everybody wants to be a hero and win that button bonus.
So did we ever figure out if our man TJ was
It wasn't him.
It was a different TJ.
Yeah.
We had thought that our man TJ, notorious TJ, had finished third in a World
The
Series
name,
poker event.
one letter was like off in the name.
One letter spelled wrong. So we got all excited. I was about to text him, congratulations. Good thing I didn't.
I did. And he didn't say, like, what are you talking about? He didn't. And then I figure it out myself. He's like, oh, yeah, I was a little confused by that.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 fold. 9 plays a horn.
TM will win another pot.
That is correct.
High Pitch is participating a lot today.
The
in
ghost
chat.
of High Pitch?
Where the hell is she?
Wow.
She used to be a lodge regular.
Somewhere trapped in Killeen, I'd imagine.
We miss you, High Pitch. Always welcome. You know that, right? Everybody's welcome at the lodge. Well, almost everybody.
Fresh haircut for High, what do you think? You think that's less than a day old? Is that over or under 24 hours for that haircut?
You did that on the way over here.
You take the under on 24 hours.
No.
You don't want to bet a sandwich on it? You lose every other non-set sandwich bet. I'll take the under on 24 hours from right now.
Really?
The stream's already started too, so it's really like 22 hours I'm working with. Got the under on 24 hours since that cut was done.
It does look pretty new.
And I'll let you go ask, so I don't influence any. Unless you want the under too.
It does look new. Let me think about it for 2 seconds. JL with pocket trays on the button, raises to 300.
Couple overs in the chat.
3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Chat wants me to take over?
I got the under.
All right.
Your heads up.
I'll take it for a sandwich. I'll go ask in a minute.
Like, is there a hockey game, right? There's
Isn't the basketball game on
Ace 8-6 Skittles.
Tomorrow night is.
Pair of aces for GM. Checks.
They did 3.
Why are they doing 3 now?
I'm gonna give you one clue. It starts with dollars.
Yeah?
There's gotta be a reason. They're milking everything they can out of it, brother.
Checks around. Heads up.
Alright?
JL looking for a 3.
Check.
TM not willing to put betting this into the pot yet. Laying a little rope for JL, who's been pretty aggressive from what I've seen so far. Not afraid to get after it.
Checks around. Heads up.
And he slows down.
Colorado, so
Two pair for both players.
Should be like a 7 o'clock game is my guess. So it's 8 here, 7 inside.
Make sure you do it on camera and loud enough.
Wager.
Don't influence any action.
650.
Slick Rick's about to be down 2 sandwiches one more time.
Fold.
There's no way, folks, that's
The reason
over.
why they do it every 3 days
24
is
hours.
That is correct. It's so that
I'm about to
they
win
can make
another
trouble
one.
start
We'll
with
see in
it.
about a half hour's time. I see Slicky Ricardo going out there right now to ask Kai.
For the NBA Finals only.
Monthly Monster, folks. You know when it is. Coming up next week.
Yep.
Makes the world go round.
Alright, we got 5, 10, 20.
Uh-oh. Rick coming in here with a smile on his face. A little quick visit, it seems. Folks, don't forget that the merch store is now open, too. I'm sure Rick already mentioned it. You visit thelodgepokerclub.com. There's about 30-plus items on the merch section.
I ordered one. It was so easy.
What'd you order?
I ordered a sweatshirt. I just wanted to see the process, and I got a message this morning. I ordered it a couple days ago. Got a message this morning that it's been shipped. So it's very user-friendly.
Very nice.
125.
Not going to squirt.
You're going to make us sweat for a half hour, right?
We can wait.
Let's wait.
I think there's going to be controversy, but we can wait.
Controversy. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's right on the border of 24 hours is what the man is saying. Wow, did he get it like 4:30 yesterday? So when you asked him, it's going to be like 5 o'clock, something like that? Don't tell me. You asked him.
You'll see what I asked him.
You asked him at 4:30. It's going to be close. High lays down the straight draw, top pair for Chris, and nothing much going on here for JWin except ace-9 off.
Heads up. Check.
Corey Mo, I don't know the exact time of delivery. We'll see. I just ordered mine too, like you. So.
Around.
There's the river. There's the jack.
Goes check, check. JWin shuts down, and Chris will win it with the queens and the jacks.
Good enough. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. 5, 10, 20.
You have like 7 or 8 kids.
Poker Chat Pro. I just wanted to see from the user's experience. I wanted to order something myself and see how it worked. That's why I ordered. Obviously, they have some stuff here at the lodge.
5, 10, 20, and the 160 shot.
I gave more than she did. That's the crazy part. Yeah, I do want to get back to that.
40 to go.
I have one strap for time every day.
It's called dad bod.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Okay.
5.
See JWin rocking all his new attire, his sponsorship deal. Shout out to JWin. 7 deuce for TM, and the game's not on, right? He's just doing it for the love of the game.
I do not believe they've made the 7 deuce part of the game today. Let's see. He'll show it. Yes, it is on. Okay.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
that, okay. He did the old bluff.
It's nothing.
We can't let him just get it like that.
I agree, man. The best defender we got.
We gotta build it up. We gotta try to get it to like 900.
TM's about 900 words
That's your only motivation.
more on this stream than ever said before on any other stream combined. Plus
Well,
900
when
right
you
now.
hit a 2-outer against Mixon, by the way, paging Mixon.
Yeah, still on that walk.
That's a long walk. But when you hit a 2-outer, all of a sudden, life is great.
I did forget about that. Always funny how that happens, how the person is up heaps, Wants to know how the family's doing.
Sure.
What are you doing after the game?
Where's the best restaurant?
Yeah, any plans this weekend?
Winners talk, losers say shut up and deal.
I played in the bounty.
4 ways to a flop.
That was like my first tournament like a year.
All hearts.
Flop flush for Jake.
Depends if you're considering a place or the amount of money one. I had 0 bounties.
Checks are out.
We got like 18th place or something like that.
What's wrong with that? Did you cash?
Jeremy now connects with the queen.
One bounty was like $2 grand. So it's like all I had to do was knock like 2 people out, and I could like double.
Oh, I didn't see it. They said Mixon posted in the chat since that beat.
Yeah, but he hasn't been seen.
Missed it.
On the felt, also known as table 11.
Under the lights.
4 folds. 9 folds.
Jake no longer checking the flopped flush, makes it 250 to go. Jeremy with top pair and a heart redraw, and that heart is live. Another heart comes, he will steal this pot away. Does not come. Jake with the check mark. 745 in the middle. And what's Jake gonna make it now? He's pretty confident he has the best hand. Probably wants to target a queen, jack, or 10, something like that. Perhaps a straight bet got there. Like something like 400.
Bet 1,000.
And he's gonna overbet the pot, make it look a little bluffy. A little greedy there from Jake. Jeremy not gonna pay it off.
Ace 10 of
Button is correct.
Ace of hearts.
3 of hearts. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
A couple of you asked about the ladies game.
5,
Don't know,
10,
but you know, ladies can play on any stream. They don't wait for the ladies stream. We had Liv Brie on this week.
Saturday.
On Saturday. That was a great,
That is weird.
great stream. If you haven't seen that, check it out on the archives.
And the guy that
5,
was
10, 20.
like third and shit, same I got in this giant pot. That was like my only chance.
Caitlin played on Monday, so
It was fun though.
Another lady in the mix next Monday.
we love the ladies on the stream.
4 folds.
All are welcome.
Yeah, he's at our table.
7 folds.
Just bring the action. That's the only stipulation.
9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. And we have to call. We have heads up action.
Wow.
All hearts again. Nobody with the flop.
Set for Jake, though. I was about to say 3 of hearts in the window. That really was.
Now a
2
10
pair
ball.
for Chris. So a spicy turn card.
I do, yeah.
Every time I play a tournament, I'm like,
Going on 2 weeks with that cough, huh, Rick?
It's getting a lot better.
I like to mix it up.
The Black Lung will start calling you.
they're fun.
Live from the lodge, it's Skull Mike and the Black Lung. 10 of spades. And that's going to keep Chris interested. So
10 or a 7 is what Chris needs.
no player with the heart.
Ooh, quadrophenia for
Quadra-
Jake.
Look at this guy, cool as a cucumber. Hoping and praying that maybe perhaps Chris somehow boated up there. Maybe he's got a flush. Jake with the overbet on the last pot. That was pretty much the same amount. It was 745. This is 885.
325.
And he goes for a much smaller sizing here. 325.
This monster stack is going to be really good.
Chris doesn't really like that 3. His
The monthly one they do. The one here.
perhaps counterfeited to any ace.
Like 600 or something. Monthly. Yeah.
It's a good price.
How much is
That's
that
a man who rivered quads.
there a guarantee on it?
Will Chris pay it off?
Okay. So what's first usually get like 75 or 100?
Around 100. About 100.
Nice. Good value for say $600. 2-day tournament.
Shuffling his chips.
At the end of every month.
At the end of the night.
Says it's 50-50. Well,
You won it yet?
No.
Oh.
just pay this man off, Chris. Just pay him off. Put in a 325 and let's move forward.
Pays him off.
Choose the
Some threes are hot.
quad.
Oh, you got the best friend the whole way. Good job, brother.
Nice little smile from Jake.
Yeah, that was like a 50
Loves the mix games, but also very good at poker.
Correct.
We got all the threes.
Thank you. Five, 10, 20.
Got an innocent bystander watching the stream here.
40.
Yeah.
No ropes today, huh?
No ropes.
Yeah.
That guy says back off a little bit. I just lost a big hand. I don't need to be needled by the man with the Puerto Rican hat. Shout out to Puerto Rico.
Very nice.
Haven't seen anybody in the chat from Puerto Rico, so somebody nearby, phone Puerto Rico, tell them that the Lodge Live is streaming 4 times a week. Beautiful beaches in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I heard it's great over there.
Never ever been to Puerto Rico?
Never.
Slicky Ricardo is huge in Puerto Rico. Well, not really, actually.
Two makes it, or excuse me, one makes it.
Big in Brazil, that's for damn sure.
I
Puerto
like
Rico?
West Side Story.
You have any bluffs in your range there? Probably does.
I like me some Latino heat. What you know about Latino heat?
Three calls, 4 calls. We are heads.
Alright, no threes.
Heads up poker here. Jeremy and Jake. Jake on a heater right now. Ace 10 deuce.
Check.
Top pair for Jeremy.
Check. Heads up.
Another spade. Jeremy's got this locked up.
That is 225.
Jake quickly
and
folds.
in addition to winning the pot, this man again wins the button with the 5 of spades.
2 small blinds in a row where Jeremy wins the small blind button bonus.
The third small blind you won?
Maybe?
Alex,
Second big
How much?
one.
25.
Alright, are you back to sand can? Cam, seat 8 is back to sand.
Good look at the button.
For 2,500.
And the small blind button bonus. And how that works.
Oh, Mixon. Someone has found Mixon. He is alive and well.
There he is. Took a nice walk to Pflugerville and came back to Round Rock. He's refreshed. He's ready. One of our favorites. Mixing it up.
That was a pretty disgusting river about a half hour ago that we saw out of the 7 seat. Let's see how he rebounds. The best poker players put that behind them. They stay focused on the remainder of the session.
But I like the fact that he got up and took a walk. If you feel yourself steaming, don't let it happen. Get up, take a break.
Calls.
Heads up, 7-6 off versus Queen 10 off. JL and Chris. Jack 9 Trey, couple of spades. Open ender for Chris.
7 high for JL. There's not much really going on even on the back door.
Bet 225.
But he's still firing 225. JL not a local, but if he was a local, he'd be invited back. He is not afraid.
Heads up.
Now a straight draw for
Does
JL.
does pick up a card that he needed. The backdoor gutter.
Check.
Slows down. I'm always a big believer in continuing to fire the double barrel, continuing to tell the story. If you do indeed pick up more equity when you are firing out there on the flop with air. And now what do? I don't really like the check call line, and that seems what JL is considering doing here. Much rather lead turn rather than check call, but unless maybe JL is going for a check raise here on the turn, and that's pretty confusing.
Really trying to get that 25 bucks? It's all about that quarter, baby.
And this might work by JL. Talking a big game as well.
You could have just told me, man, let's split it with you. I gave you like 1250. So what's 700 more?
Just 700. It's usually what they say.
That's the call.
Gives him action. Makes the call. A lot of talk here on the turn. Let's see what happens if JL whiffs. He's got to pull that trigger. And will Chris connect? Everybody drawing.
There's
and he
a
gets
card
there.
right in the gut.
Runner, bink. How's my nuts taste?
Nutty buddy.
My goodness gracious for JL. Hoping and praying that he gets the fold there on the turn and then binks it on the river, 7-6 offsuit. And he knows that Chris is weak. I'll give you action.
Everyone all in and snap.
All in and a snap, fold.
I feel as if that would have been the best episode ever. Now we're talking.
Thought he had the jack. Targeting a jack. Chris only had 1.7 left behind. Would have been spicy if JL just slowed down there and checked. After betting on the flop, check raising on the turn, maybe just checks river there. I mean, that line is so suspicious anyways. Mixing poker.
Pitmaster General makes some of the best barbecue in the land. Right there, mixing poker.
I think I was good there. I mean, I thought about it for a second. It just
All right, so highest 10. This is 20. Action's going to start with JWin.
I was lighter than that, bro. But you're once I bet the 450 or whatever, 700 more, it's kind of getting the right place to call.
I'm thinking that you're in there, man.
Yeah, if a fucking 8 comes out on the river, sure.
There we go, mixing. Ace-5 suited, fires it up to 75, 60.
How much you got behind?
I should have just checked it as a bet. I thought maybe you were just like checking like ace, king, ace, queen, something like that.
What's this? This is what I wanted right here.
You got it all, bro.
Now I have to give it right back.
That's what's dirty about winning it. When it's a 25, you're like,
Raise 180.
you're like, oh, I get
Jeremy
it.
with 7-8 suited.
It's kind of silly.
Makes it 180.
He's 120.
That's the only reason I like it. I was losing it. Like,
Chris from California is good friends with Mariano, our friend.
What is good friends mean?
They play a lot together. They're good buddies.
I have heard about it, but I have not played it.
That's a fun game.
Here comes the raise from Mixon.
Raise 5, 25.
Last one saying, pays everyone.
Makes it 5 1/4.
A good old-fashioned 4-bet with the ace-5 of diamonds. Chris is going to come along. This game's got some juice today. This game does have legs, Rick.
Yes, sir. 525 total.
And now Jeremy says, oh, okay, I'm getting a good price to come along here with my crackers, 7-8 of diamonds. Let's see a couple diamonds on this flop and get Mixon some money back.
6-4-10, there's one diamond. And a straight draw for Jeremy.
Nobody with a pair. And Mixon not afraid here.
375.
375, small sizing. Into two opponents here. Chris might end up laying this down, but I don't believe this is going to get by Jeremy with all his backdoor equity and in position on both opponents. But Chris here thinking about it. Well, this is my bad. This is Jeremy acting right now. Camera's on Jeremy. And he is the one who wants to come along here. Chris will be laying it down with the king-queen with all this action for sure. He's gone. So back on Mixon. Jeremy steps on the gas. Not sensing that Mixon is strong at all, and he stuffs it on him, and Mixon has to lay it down. So nothing really going Mixon's way at all.
He is not finding his way yet.
Nice aggressive move there by Jeremy, the 1 seat in position with the 7-8 of diamonds.
And 20.
Chris the Cop, the chief of police of Chatsville, enters Chatsville. All calm in Chatsville.
And we are inching towards...
Look at those V-pips. Very respectable.
Yeah, very high. 5 players in the 40s. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
8 folds.
It should be coming out any minute on stream to ask Kai the question.
Interesting. You would not have brought that up if you lost. So that's
I just know there's just going to be an argument. We'll see.
Oh my God. It's going to be an argument. Can't believe this.
You're going to claim victory. And I'm going to claim victory.
What are you talking about?
We'll see. You'll see.
What are you talking about? If that's the case, we're going to let chat decide.
Remember,
the deal was at 4:30.
At 4:30, if you had the haircut within 24 hours of 4:30 p.m. Central Time.
Oh my God, you're going to say it's like 4 o'clock. Yeah, I got it at 4 o'clock yesterday.
Check.
Oh my God. We got a nail biter here. Ace 10. How many people have King 8? A lot of people have King 8 with a little side of King 9. Woof.
Wager, 225. Fold. Call.
Haven't seen much out of JWin today.
He was active early, very active early.
Since I got here, he's barely played a hand.
Eric, thank you for that comment. Thanks that you're here. We appreciate it.
Checks around. Heads up.
Queen of clubs. Clubs get there. Already there. Got there even more.
Must indeed get there. On
Jake
the turn,
has nothing
on the river.
Relief Consulting, congratulations.
16. All in.
All in, I hear. Jake just ripped it all in here. King 8 of hearts on the paired board. Chris with the nut flush.
It's a board pair out there.
It's a board pair, but he only has 1,700 behind.
He plays here every day. He didn't know what that was like.
Wow.
I think I see this one at least.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Hyde.
Jake going for it all here. Senses that Chris will perhaps lay down a holding such as a king high flush with the ace of clubs out there already.
Tough spot, brother.
Tough spot announced.
I'll take a water, please. Oh, yeah. I would just take a
You're
water.
like ace jack? Jack of clubs or something?
Chris likes to talk. He's a talker, folks. Jake, not so much. Silent but deadly. He's gonna make the call. Put it in, Chris. I heard enough speeches at the wedding this weekend. Put it in and get paid. You got to admire the heart from Jake, though. Fearless. A sick man. Just enjoys putting people in the blender and watching them squeal. Like Chris here with the best of it.
Down for 2-5, down. Table 6.
Call
Makes the
down.
call.
What? Are you serious? Yeah.
Shows the king high, shows the king 8 of clubs, surplus your forward.
Jake says quads.
Yeah.
Am I going to lose the quads twice today from the same hand? No, no, you're not. That's just king high.
Chris says, really? Jake says, no. Very good. What heart by Jake making that big bet. Made Chris think about it.
Nope, that's too much. 15 plus 1 more 100.
You only had 1,600.
Yeah, plus that, yep.
Gotta snap that off. 1,600 behind.
He get exactly 15.95.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Thanks, bro.
Rick, where are you?
I don't know. It should have been out. It's going to happen any second now.
5, 10, 20.
Okay.
There I am. We have a sandwich bet. When did you get your haircut? Was it today or was it a couple days ago?
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Oh.
All right.
And what's the
much? I won. That was at 4:30
Oh my
p.m.
God, I'm going out there. I'm asking time. It's time from 4:30.
Who gets their haircut after 4:30?
He's got kids. I'm asking.
No.
You said 3?
It was in the morning.
C3's in the
It was in the morning. Skull never believes he loses a bet.
I like your fade. It's a good fade. And he gets the location from you.
Yeah.
After.
I have phone number for him.
Okay, great.
I always get offended.
Alright, $40 to go.
I don't go off it.
How many slots?
1 and 2 full.
Someone I didn't do a main fade.
Man, you just go bald. You don't have to worry about it. You just cut it yourself. I literally do it in my bathroom.
I literally put my
raise to 150.
like in my bathtub.
I haven't paid for a haircut in like a decade.
It's expensive though. It's a $40 haircut every time.
Do you need
my hair grows
chips?
up fast? You know they don't last.
Checks on the stream.
Yes, I haven't added the 3K yet.
6, 7, 8 folded.
It definitely does.
Oh, bro.
Call 150 bear heads up. That 3K isn't played this way. It just has it.
Skull's going to find a way. He's out there right now trying to talk his way into the fact that he got his haircut after 4:30 p.m.
Check. Bet. 75. Call. Heads up.
Heads up. 9 on the turn.
Check.
TM now with 2 pairs. There's Anthony Chester, the tournament director at the lodge.
Wager, 275.
Maya, I have a table transfer available for you, Maya.
All 275.
1,300 in the live chat. We appreciate each and every one of you going to the river. There's the ace on the river.
Check.
Jake want to make a play at this. It's the only way he can
Sick hat, dude.
win the pot.
The Marvel one is pretty slick. I like it. Yeah. Dude, those shows are
900.
fun.
900 is bad.
I got to the bottom of it, Rick.
A lot of people happy, man.
We're going to have to wait. We're going to wait. And you'll see
I don't believe anything you say. You lost that bet. You owe me a sandwich.
Nobody gets a haircut at 5 p.m.?
Nope.
Or 6 p.m.?
Nope.
Or 7 p.m.?
Doesn't happen.
The man's got kids.
The man plays poker for a living. He's not at a haircut place after 4:30 p.m.
You're just going to have to wait and see what he says.
You lost.
You have to wait and see what he says.
You ask questions. You're very leading in your question. I win. I claim victory.
Have you watched all of them and seen them all?
It was not.
That was a great
You have to wait and see, Rick.
We saw it.
Let the man speak.
What
Let the
did I
man
tell you,
speak for
folks?
himself.
What did I tell you,
Let the man
Chad?
speak for
Skull
himself.
Mike refuses
My mother-in-law
40 to go.
too, but I don't
to think he lost anything.
It was still
You didn't ask the appropriate question. I asked the specific question, and we'll see what happens.
all three of them in it.
If
now
you
because
win,
of the
you
multi-race.
win. If I win, I win. We'll wait and see.
200 is the raise. Big slick for JL. Big slick suited. Makes it 200.
Ace King of Diamonds.
It's like shooting webs and stuff. They loved it. It was like
1,300 in the live chat. We thank you guys for joining us on a Wednesday.
And
Somebody call Nick from Chatsville. He's going to like my outfit.
Absolutely, Agent Dark. Blues on the green is a good thing at Zilker Park, and it's definitely worth checking out if you're in the area.
Free concert.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I would definitely recommend.
I think they got rid of it. Twilight Zone around.
Alright, 5, 10, 20.
So sick. It was just like, yeah. You ever ride that? It was like, the last one. The ride itself, right? Yeah, it's like not that interesting, but like the queue, like the line queue, like they're running you through.
We have 1,200 in the live chat, and I checked the like button. We're sitting at about 332. We need 650 in the next hour and 25 minutes.
I'm sorry.
To get to overtime.
JWin's going to get busy here on the button Ace Jack of Spades. Opens the action to $60. Pretty much the standard open today here, and TM's going to defend. As will Jeremy. So we're going to go three ways. All cards are live. And Jeremy Binks, top pair.
11 years.
Overs for both opponents. Backdoor spades for JWin. And JWin's the one who started this story, is going to continue to fire here on the button. In his mind, he could probably apply a lot of pressure on future streets. He's been pretty snug, at least for the past couple orbits, so has a tight image at the table, but Jeremy going nowhere. Carving out a little check raising chips.
350.
Not what JWin wanted to see here.
Well, it's like each one's its own thing.
350 total, the new price. So about, is it 350 to raise or 250 more to JWin? Let's see what it is. I think it was 350 total. And JWin's going to make that call for an additional 250 in position. To the turn we go. Could get pretty interesting here depending on what falls. And that is a good card for Jeremy. JWin does pick up a wheel draw. Jeremy's going to slow down. Let's see how JWin maneuvers the deuce of diamonds. The man with no face today. Can't see his eyes, can't see his nose or mouth.
5.25. 550.
550. And you can just see the way Jeremy looks at his cards there. Doesn't love it. Playing very, very deep. But he's not going anywhere just yet with top pair. Carving out calling chips makes the call. To the river we go.
Ace-Jacker 4. That's not going to do it.
And still the pair of eights. Top pair. Anybody holding a 4 has connected with a straight. Jeremy way more likely to have a 4 in his range from the third blind than JWin here on the button. But will JWin go for it? Not really a good run out to go for it, but I think he senses that Jeremy not that strong with just one pair. JWin taking his time here on the river, hand number 39. A pretty interesting hand. Ace high in a dream, reaching for chips.
Wager. 1,500.
1,500 is the bet.
Just for about 3/4 pot. And if Jeremy was a non-believer on the turn, I don't know how he folds here on the river.
Well, it's a 4-liner, you know.
Like I said, not many 4s in JWin's range here on the button. Way more likely that Jeremy has a 4 than JWin. Button versus blind. Ranges could be fairly wide. But I think Jeremy's going to be able to sniff this one out. Carving out the calling chips, and he's going to win himself $5,000.
Call straight down.
Jeremy making a lot of good moves today. A lot of great calls been put in the blender. Lionel Phillips checking in from Barbados in the West Indies.
First time for that.
I don't believe we've ever had anybody check in from the West Indies. Had a few people from the East Indies. Kidding. I don't even know if that's such a thing.
Here, you said 7? Yeah. JWin and the 7 is going to add $700.
The West Indies. Love it.
5, 10, 20, 40.
You're going to be so upset.
I'm sure.
When High has his barber on call. Comes
sure.
by for some home visits. Private barber.
I'm sure.
I get this haircut at 11:30 p.m.
I'm sure. You have lost. You are trying to weasel out of it.
8 calls.
Mixing it up. 7-8.
Weasel, you say? I only know one weasel.
Yes, that's true.
Shout out to the weasel if he's watching.
The weasel. Interesting way Jeremy stacks his chips.
It's the appropriate way to do it.
Stacking them 2 at a time.
Yeah, big chips out in front. It's got a whole lot of chips there. 12,300.
Agent Dark, I like that idea. I even suggested that idea. We might still do it.
And fold.
JL will take that one down.
I like this table today. I like Jeremy, JL, all these guys.
Yeah.
Jake going after it with King High Monthly Monster in the building. Next week, $600 buy-in. 8 different starting flights, 2 on each day.
A week from today. First 2 flights, 11 and 5 p.m., 11 a.m., 5 p.m.
Over 2 years.
On Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
And if you get hungry, pack yourself some Munster cheese
20 to go, guys.
to have during break.
And I need your quarter.
During the monthly Monster.
The monthly Munster Monster.
I'll say that 6 times fast. There's no chance. 0% chance.
6 folds, 7 folds.
Queen Jack of diamonds for high, a pretty holding.
9 folds.
$80 open, mixing going nowhere, suited ace. Nothing going right for mixing today.
Declared.
175.
1.
It's cheap.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Says the doctor. Says the doctor. The butt thing.
The butt thing.
Let me that butt thing.
Beware of the 3.
Ace, King, 9, couple spades.
Check.
Pocket 7s for Jeremy.
Check.
Pair of aces for mixing it up. Let's see if he can make this pay off.
Bet 210. Fold.
Think High might come along or not. Let me try and bink a 10 on.
Cam wins.
Give one for Mixon.
Mixing it up.
You're on the board now?
On the board,
Takes down the pot.
All right. Give me that button thing.
Five.
I'm playing defense.
Give me 4 back.
One.
I don't know what I'm getting.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
I'm getting this 200.
5, 10, 20.
What's 85? He's gonna rip it from the button.
Dude, if you go that hard in the paint for a 25.
Lionel Phillips.
Oh, yeah.
What you gonna do?
Can you take a picture and send it to
200 now.
tag us on Instagram? I'd love to see the tropical isle with you watching the lodge live from your tropical island paradise. At Slick Rick Lodge on Instagram, Lionel. At Slick Rick Lodge. Love to see a picture
You need a vacation, bro.
of you in a hammock with the
Just
coconut
asking for
above your
random
head.
photos on the beach. You're gonna get like some deep pics or something.
No, I want one watching the lodge live stream. I don't
Why
care
why
about what
don't you go on a vacation? You've earned it.
I will
Take
go
your
on
wife.
vacation.
Go somewhere nice. Go to Puerto Rico.
Go to the West
And then,
Indies.
and then you send the chat a photo of you watching from the beach. How's that sound? Book it. After you win the senior event at WSOP,
Yes.
I'll be able to hold down the ship for a week or 2. Enjoy yourself. Life is short.
This is the biggest one so far.
Yeah.
All right, JWin's got the 40 on. The 7th seat has 40.
Got the straddle on here. JWin with some. Look at those nice shoes JWin's got on. Those are fresh.
So 5, 10, 20,
Nice.
40, 80. Terry's walking back as slowly as he possibly can.
Hurry up to you.
Come on, Tim.
Chat, if you could go on vacation to one tropical island, which one would it be?
That's a good question.
One tropical island, you have one trip left before the world ends. Where are you going?
Race, 300 to go. Of 2 seats. Three folds, 4 folds. 6 folds.
Couple Bahamas, some for Hawaii. Hawaii is a beautiful place.
I heard a raise.
All in from mixing it up.
Mixing it up, King Jack of spades, rips it, the squeeze.
Showdown.
Gets the call here, Ace Queen versus King Jack, both cards live. Mixin, the home team, JL the visitor, but one for action and with a superior holding Ace Queen. One time, Max Payne. and the ace high in the lead. Can Mixon suck out one time? A king or a jack? Now a queen.
A queen only.
And there is the jack.
Mixing it up, just cannot find his way.
That would have been the exact same situation that happened to him, but he cannot deliver the 2-outer from space, and he has been scalped one more time. St. Croix, I like St. Croix, the other dog, absolutely. Bora Bora.
Bora Bora, the island's so nice they named it twice.
Is Australia an island? A pretty big island.
I might bring High. He's right outside of the bunker. I might bring him in here and get him on a headset.
Don't bring him in here. The chat doesn't speak high. You need to acquire high. It takes years and years before you fully understand high.
Jack talk high. Jack talk high real well.
Don't worry.
You remember that movie?
It will. Just relax. You'll see this on camera once and for all in just a couple of minutes.
Cumulative winnings high. Speak of him, the man himself up 7,800. Jeremy up 6,900. Mixing it up. Down 10K.
It's 2 buy-ins. 2 buy-ins for the cash game this afternoon. Not the end of the world.
No.
Yes, we know it's a continent, Ragnar, but is it also an island? Think about it. Surrounded by water, the entire continent.
4 races to 300.
It's pretty big island.
Or excuse me, 7 folds. 9. 9 folds.
Shout out to Australia and Paul Edwards if he's still watching. He probably should be sleeping. The man never sleeps.
It's Thursday morning in Australia.
Hey, I feel it. Actions in the 2. Balls.
Defense.
Wow. 3 players.
Plus their ass on the spot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go see 2 and 3.
3 players.
10-6 deuce, couple clubs.
Top pair for JL.
Because old Chrissy can win it on the next one. Like the pot has like 4 cannons. $200 side pot.
Is Antarctica an island, Rick?
Not my question. I don't.
False 200. False 200.
Gucci checking in from Melbourne.
3 players. Actions in the 4.
Open-ender now for high. In the small blind, also playing for that bonus. And that's about $300 or so stacked up on the button. Still top pair for JL. High sitting on the big stack, takes a second look at his holdings. Begins to shuffle some chips, and he's about to fire in a wager, it seems.
Wager 800.
800.
Yeah, no, he seemed like a fun guy. I was telling
Austin City No Limit knows what's up. Absolutely.
2-hour delay in time change. You guys are like perfect.
JL folds the top pair there. Interesting.
The background is like it's like watching just a sporting.
He's been pretty sticky there and lays down the best hand. Now Jake looking for some paint.
Sometimes I'll put you guys on a smart TV at the store. Yeah.
In his mind, but really only has a king or an 8 live.
Yeah, because you got like 2 guys, me and another guy have played poker. He doesn't play
No,
that
that's
much.
highs outs
Really good player.
for the straight.
And then
Jake with the best hand lays it down, king high. And the bluff gets through, the semi-bluff, and he
And the
gets
bonus. Scoop it up high.
Those are the guys that like are most inclined to get into it.
JWin, the
he's
7
like,
seat, just added 600.
the kind of guy that
See what they play.
like totally cool.
JWin 600.
Yeah.
Gotta get out of your
Yeah.
choice in that.
Yeah. Like he's like if I go
Alright guys, 5, 10, 20.
or whatever, he's like
Pick the blinds.
So what do people have to look forward to on Friday and Saturday? Any
100,
specials?
200.
100, 200 on both days.
Both days.
Very nice, folks. Tune in to the Lodge Live Friday at 3 p.m. Central and Saturday at 3 p.m. Central. 100, 200 action.
I don't have a car, so I'm like, I have to
Raise,
I'm going to recharge the Jets tomorrow. I need a little recharge.
Yes.
75?
Running around like a chicken without a head last couple days.
Going hard in that paint for that 25, bro.
8 calls. We're 3 players. Oh boy.
3 ways to a flop.
I fell off the table. I'll pick it up in a second.
I'm just playing my hand. The 25 is, I really wanted
10, 8, 5.
but it's
Pair of 8s for mixing up. Pair of 10s for both Chris and JL.
Did the tables have it? The table last night had them.
The cash table was a pro day with these tournament tables.
Caitlin finally made it to watch a live. Caitlin, welcome.
An iPhone, but I don't want anyone to be on all the way out there.
I've got a mobile one. I get pushed in 10 minutes. I have a mobile power bank. I'll come bring it to you.
Thank you.
Table needs some juice.
Caitlin, where are you watching from? We'd love to hear it. 3 ways.
The raise, 400.
Mixon makes it 425.
Mixon is stuck, and he is not
Yeah,
going
sorry about
out
that.
without
Yeah,
a
6,
fight.
and
Both
then
players, same.
8
Queen
raise,
10.
425. Now action's on the 2.
Mixon with just a pair of 8s, and backdoor clubs are covered courtesy of Chris's Queen 10. And we've seen JL now lay down top pair, back-to-back hands.
Call from the 6.
Chris will not lay it down. Chris pretty smooth with the chip roll trick. You like to see the chip roll that he does?
Yeah.
Pretty smooth. And there's the queen, top 2. Now not going anywhere. Snap checks it over to Mixon saying, please bet. Please bet. And Mixon will slow down.
Looking for an 8. A snowman does not come. Chris's 2 pair.
It's too hot for a winter miracle. 100 degrees plus here.
Wager. 575.
575, perhaps trying to target another 10. Although Chris blocking the 10s with a 10 of his own. Also an 8 here. Mixon thinking about it with his pair of 8s. What is Chris, though, calling the flop after Mixon raised that doesn't have an 8 beat? The Jack 9 gets there on the turn. Only really beating a holding like 6-7. That's basically it. An ace 5 that might want to get really, really sticky, but
good lay down.
Mixon lays it down.
Caitlin's watching from South Carolina. She was just in Vegas for the WSOP and her birthday. Well, happy birthday. And glad you could join us live.
That's right.
And
that's the second time
Well, folks, you know you can watch our streams anytime of the day or night. Just hop onto our channel. Watch a couple hundred live streams in the archives. You ever want to binge watch Lodge Live?
5, 10, 20.
You want that?
Oh, that's fine.
Highlights come out on a weekly basis of past events. So please subscribe. You'll get your money's worth because it's free.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds. 4 makes it 85, 6 folds.
Just saw that king high bluff. Wow.
7
That's funny.
folds.
Gotta ask Kai a question.
Skull Mike out on the table. Gonna ask Kai a question.
Face to an email now, man.
That's me.
What's up, dude?
In my scrubs today.
Yeah.
It's a rare sight. Looking good? Rare sight. Looking comfy. Not really.
Raise 225.
What do you do wearing scrubs?
That's a full from the 9 seats.
Nice outfit, Skull.
No,
225.
Huh?
225. There's a call. We are heads up.
Heads up. 679, couple of clubs.
Thanks for getting in, bro.
Open ender for high.
Thanks for getting in, dude. Yeah. It's fun, man. Yeah.
Check.
I asked when I showed up, and they said I had to buy it online because the swag is all sold out. I'm gonna buy one as a souvenir.
You're good.
Yeah.
We don't have a problem with that.
Yeah. And
Pair of 8s for high.
yeah.
People go there.
That's 25.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just have to make sure you wear a lodge hoodie to the Hustler.
I will, for sure. You know why I'm wearing this one? This is my most current sweatshirt that I own. It fits still.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Trips now for high.
I almost couldn't get it. Barely got one. Joey, good.
Check.
I have 7.
Trip 8.
All right, let's listen in. Skull Mike is going to get an answer.
Think.
But
I
is
can't
correct.
influence any action. What time was the haircut yesterday? The exact time.
Oh,
What time? I need
so
the
it'll be
exact
technically
time
over
you
one
got
day.
the haircut. It's gonna be close.
How many sandwiches?
I think this one.
Fine.
Oh, I know this one.
Of course you know. You were there.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Over 24 hours.
Slick Rick.
I had under on 24 hours.
There's a dejected young man right there.
Yeah.
He never said morning or.
We're even on the sandwich board. The sandwich meter, folks.
At least they made you sweat it.
You did make me sweat.
It's even. You win.
All right.
Congratulations.
Barely, by 3 hours.
Take a bow.
For 50?
I love how he had to think about it.
Then he said,
like
oh, yeah, I remember.
It's like I asked him a crazy math equation question. He's like, I think I know. I'm like, you were there. How don't you know?
Are you playing the Monday game? Out in Hustler? Not this week. Well, unless Billy is I have, yeah. I'm playing the Max Payne. Oh, good for you, man. Did you talk to Billy? Or?
Get the needles in now, chat. Why am I wearing scrubs? Maybe I work at a nursing home. Maybe I clean the toilets at a nearby hospital. Maybe I'm a brain surgeon. Who knows?
You never know.
Is 170.
Back in the day, scrubs were the thing to wear to school. That was you went over to one of your friends whose dad was a doctor, and you wore them to school, and people loved them.
Maybe that's just what I wear. Deuce is here for JWin. The Ducks looking for a quack quack. He's due for a flop set. Will it come? It will.
JWin with the Ducks.
Check. Check. Bet 200. fold.
JWin's going to take down the pot.
He wanted some action there. Doesn't get
Thank you,
it.
appreciate it. All right, guys. You guys, we got Anastasia coming in. We appreciate you guys putting the watch today.
Can I tell you the
Good luck to all you
We
guys.
wave goodbye to Big Daddy D, Alex, and into the box comes the lovely Anastasia.
I appreciate it.
And it looks like they're going to do a stand-up game.
To welcome her.
Welcome, Anastasia.
All right, let's get our bets in.
All
And
right.
the score is we're 0-0, so I have first pick now. You took first pick when you went to 0.
Yeah. You can't remove your share. What are we doing for the whole thing?
All right,
This is a tough one today.
I always sit down by mistake.
What do you guys want to do?
Splash pot 50? To splash it?
Yeah, if you accidentally sit down.
In whatever hand I fly.
I don't
Yeah, as
know.
soon as you, it goes right in the pot.
You know why? Because I always sit down by mistake.
I know.
I do one of those like.
So I'm gonna move people's chairs back after a while.
So what do you?
We're playing for 100.
I'm going to go with Chris.
Wait, what? Now
Normally it's like 2 or 3 times the big
I'm
line.
going to go with
Whatever y'all want.
Do 50 bucks.
All right, so
JL.
you had if you lose.
Yeah.
And then he wants to add a
We'll
rule.
go 2 each.
On accident, once you won your hand, you're good. But
I'm going to go with
It's not possible.
JWin.
And I'll go with Jeremy.
circus games. Oh, these circus games.
A lot of J's.
So here's how it works, folks. Win a pot, take a seat.
When he's filming and stuff, he'll be like,
Cue the Nightbot, Rick.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, you're right.
See if you know how to do that.
I know.
You heard that?
Oh, you it's a splash pot.
Extra 50 if you sit
50
down.
bucks penalty.
You feel short every
Every time you accidentally sit down.
How about this one?
That's all right. That's all you check.
All right, good. I'm
50 bucks
50
ahead.
ahead.
Well done. That's how you do it.
There you go. That's the rules of the stand-up game, folks. JWin with Big Slick makes it 500.
Who does the chat think is going to be the last one standing? Not really good here as JWin about to lose a player. Big Slick.
It's nice to get a real hand.
God, really?
Yeah, okay,
Just
so
like
you
that,
got-
I lose one?
Yeah, absolutely. Good.
Son of a gun.
The winner's got to show.
If you win, yes.
Christopher Puttock's piling on Mixon, saying, I think it's going to be him because he's having a bad day. Wow.
Everyone says it's probably going to be Mixon.
Yeah, without penalty.
Mixon having a rough one indeed.
It's got to change unless it doesn't.
Oh, yeah, I'm coming after it. That's right.
Luke Tattoo, the Netherlands are represented again.
Huge in the Netherlands.
I'm telling you, Skull Mike and I.
Wimpy, Jan, amongst others, watching this stream right now somewhere in Amsterdam.
Riding a bicycle.
Near Schiphol Airport.
Just past the Anne Frank house.
No shame in folding, boys.
And going towards the red light
Let it go.
district.
Not TM. He's got defense.
You guys can.
Through the canals.
Yeah, it's a beautiful city.
Into the
Amsterdam.
fields.
No ego calls here.
And perhaps a coffee house or two.
Here you go.
Extra pound. Nice.
Somebody can go square on this one.
3 players, guys.
985, 3 players.
Open ender for Jake and Chris. Flush. Back to what we got here. Now we got 6-4 for TM. And Chris is betting 300. Jake's never going anywhere, but the action's on TM right now.
This guy.
Looking for a 7. Still has Jake to act behind. So now Jake with the overs. Open-ended. What's he going to do here? Contemplating a raise, perhaps?
Oh, boy.
Call. Both players with the same hand here.
All right, go ahead.
Check.
Jump ball. Go for it, Jake. Go for it, Jake. Be the hero that the chat wants. Let's put in a wager or something like 500. Just grab one of those purple plums, stick it in.
I'm going to bet 425.
420.
425.
425 is the bet. Wow. That might work here.
feel the chair coming.
He does.
I'm dead.
You're out. See, I'm on a free roll right now, folks. Sandwich City. I want to say a big thanks to Mike Art, first-time watcher. He picks TM. Mike, where you been all our lives? Welcome to the party.
You guys should check them out. It's only $50.
All right, new thing.
Yes.
For future stand-ups.
Yes.
If your two players go out on the first two hands, you automatically owe a sandwich. Not right now.
No, let's start it now.
Not right now. But for future,
yeah, that's kind of like a skunk thing.
Yeah.
Don't need that evil on me.
That's in the rules.
So I'm on a free roll right now. I've got JL and Jeremy in the 1 and 2 seat. If they're one of those two players are the last one standing, I win a sandwich and I go back up one on the incredible sandwich meter.
As long as your ass doesn't hit the seat cushion, you're good. All right. So kneeling is okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Chris and JWin.
But that's kind of an angle shoot, bro, because people might think you're sitting down.
Yeah, I didn't think he was sitting.
I know, but because, like, because you might be.
Chris reading a little bit too deep into this. The visitors, love when the visitors kind of come in here and bark rules like. What's his name from China who came in here and talk about the Squid Games and this and that? Let's relax.
It's all right, team. You don't have to play defense all the time.
Yeah, I know.
This time he does.
This time.
Worse. We've paid sandwiches before.
Plenty of times.
Just last week, 8-6-5, couple of spades. TM in trouble here.
Like if you will it, it'll happen.
Oh, all right.
Red Matrix, no markers at the lodge. Cash plays.
I get a stack of black.
Cash to the chip. Pays for the chips. No markers. 200 is bet from Jeremy.
Overpair, nines. TM goes for a raise here. Just wants to get after it in the streets. And Jeremy's not going to be laying this, especially with a 7 to a straight. In position on the button, never getting passed in. He quickly makes the call here. So TM telling a story.
I need a king right here. Ooh, very close. TM's going to fire again.
Absolutely will fire again here. And Jeremy's not going to like this queen that much.
980.
We saw a similar line that Jeremy took against JWin, but his pair was always top pair, now facing a turn queen of diamonds. He is in position, still has the best hand here. Can he sniff this one out? He knows he's going to be facing a big bet on the river, more than likely.
Wow.
Pot building. And this is why we play the stand-up game. For this exact reason. King 3 offsuit. Getting after it, and now dead. Two pair, 9s and 6s. But TM, check raise flop, lead turn for 1.1, now a 3.7 in the middle on the river, king high. What's he gonna do? 2,500.
Oh my goodness!
I think that was a fold.
Anastasia, how's your chairs?
What did he say? I thought he said fold. He said nothing yet. Carving out the chips. Has the calling chips right next to his cards.
These guys are all standing up. Yeah.
A commitment from TM.
Back support.
Jeremy said I probably have to call you. I think I probably have to call you. He's gonna make that call.
Makes the call.
Jeremy. We might need to start calling Jeremy Cy Young, because he is picking off bluffs left and right.
The sheriff. I mean,
the pitcher.
What a play by the commitment from TM to take it all the way.
And now you lose a soldier.
I do. Down to JL. Another one sits.
I have that little portable version. He lets me borrow it when I play poker.
Jeremy has made.
I have two TM ones next to the back of the phone, and I have two power bricks, each like 40 mega.
Jeremy has made like 3 or 4 great calls today.
And but I'll have to do that before Sunday. But I'm just gonna bring it up. like also like running late. I'm like a stickler about being on time.
I took
Like,
it tell you
time
time
lapse
from the time we left LAX to the time we landed in Austin. I went holding the window and it was just taking a photo every second. Came out awesome.
Anastasia just caught lying
It was
right
so
there.
cool.
I got the 40.
She knows Jeremy's name. Jeremy's like, oh, you remember my name? Was that from last time I played? Or and he's like, oh, it's from the stream. And she gave a little smile. And she goes, oh, from last time. But you could read her. That was a lie. She just lied to that poor man's face. But he doesn't really care. You know why, Rick? Because he's stacking up all the chips today.
He's loving
the
life
table
right now.
boss in the 1 seat. Pocket 10s for JL.
They trying to make y'all stand up for as long as I can.
And he's on the button here. We're about to lose all of our soldiers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's never happened.
I may be out.
A large raise from JL.
Jake with King Queen. He's going nowhere.
From the small blind here. Might fire in a 4-bet. Doesn't really love just flatting from the small blind here with King Queen. So he's probably going to 4-bet or fold. Especially with the stand-up game in play. Leaning on a 4-bet, probably going to go like 1.3, something like that. Might even go larger. $1.1 is the 4-bet amount.
I'm gonna get a candy or something. You want to
Jeremy's going to lay it down here. JL, what's he going to do? Both players pretty deep. Both players standing. And look like Jake. Jake looks like a little boy who's running home to tell his mom that he did something bad. You're a bad boy, Jake. Bad Jake. JL makes the call here, so a flip, King Queen versus 10s. Action will first be on Jake, looking for some paint. Doesn't come. Instead, it's top set. Lock it up.
For JL.
Night. I'm going to cross this player out right now. We both lose. Should we do a redraw? Will Jake fire here? Maybe something like 900, maybe a little less. $750. JL loving life. This is the look of a man who's probably looking into a part-time acting gig. Might be heading to Hollywood, LAX right after the stream. Looking for an Academy Award. Top set in the stand-up game. Goes into the tank here, the mini tank. Just click the call button. Click the call button. Your opponent here has shown strength pre-flop with the 4-bet. C-bets. Has about a pot-sized jam left on the turn. I am for sure just clicking the call button and then counting all that money to the bank once the turn hits. Just a call, JL. Just a call is what the fans need here. This is a 4-hour program.
He's racing. 1,800.
That's going to shut down the hand more than likely, unless Jake will lay it down. Got to just flat there, Rick. Got to just flat there.
Thank you.
I have to sit like.
So just a few players remaining.
Put the 40 on.
40, double show.
Mixon, TM, Jake, and High. 4 players I would never have guessed would be the last one standing.
Oh, these chairs feel so good.
The visitors are showing what it's all about to play this stand-up
Hi, what do you
game.
think?
What do you guys think? How's that back? Strong back? Yeah? Feel good. My ass is rejoicing. My ass and my back are rejoicing.
Raise 175.
You got anything else behind? Okay.
That's it. It's a chair. He's working on that chair.
And Now the 10s just move over 1 seat from the 2 to the 1 seat.
Martin, thank you for joining us. Thanks for that comment. 650 is the bet from Jeremy. Jake with the ladies on the button.
Nice.
He was funny.
We saw Bert back in December when he came to Austin.
Did you?
That's great.
So Bert was like the next Thursday. He was in LA, but we had something going on, so we didn't try to.
All in for Jake.
4 fold. 6 fold.
JWin with the jacks. 3 pocket pairs so far.
That tour that he's doing, that Bert's doing right
And
now.
Jacks, 10s, queens.
Yeah. This is tough for JWin because
Instagram, it looks amazing.
Awesome.
Jake's still standing. Could be doing this lighter
Nikki Glaser,
than queens for certain.
Like, it's just a great lineup.
But JWin has to respect Jeremy and TM. This is a 3-bet, 4-bet jam, and JWin is going to correctly lay down the jacks. A good fold there from JWin.
That one will make the vlog.
It's easy. Pretty easy move.
9 full in.
TM rips it.
Yeah. The heart of a champion. TM.
And now Jeremy asking how much Jake has behind because he needs to worry about this. Let's see maybe if Jeremy pulls the trigger to try and isolate TM.
Yeah, I don't love it, but
37 30.
37. That's okay. You don't worry about it.
Asking for the full count here. Jake already all in, so it's 3.8. And he makes the call, so it's 10s versus queens. Can somehow, some way TM spike a king?
What'd you have?
High is chanting for defense.
I had jacks. Yeah, those.
What is going on here? Craziness.
Wait a second.
Whoa.
Jeremy
Jeremy
we have a
has-
card reader problem?
We do on this hand.
Jeremy has jacks, not...
And JWin said he had jacks too.
Interesting.
Yes, that's the main
I haven't seen this today. A little card reader challenge.
What is happening? The ladies are true, the jacks.
I'm 0 out. Well, I need a straight. It's gonna be some straight action.
Jacks, queens, king 8. So JWin says he had jacks too. So all the jacks are dead.
Another jack comes out, then you guys know I'm lying.
There's the king in the window and an 8.
Yo!
2 all of a sudden.
There's a big side pot.
And that's 10 is going to mess up the graphics. And the River Queen. What is going on in this hand? Jake
is going to take it all.
will get it all.
TM thought he had it with the 2 pair.
TM has been eliminated, reaching into the bag for the reload. The set of 10s that never even happened got there on the turn. All the jacks were dead. And then the River Queen from outer space.
Second time we saw a 2-outer queen on the river for a huge pot
That
today.
was a massive pot, and he was still standing. He gets to sit back, relax, and he's got a lot of money coming his way.
All of a sudden, he's up 895, Jake is. High, the big winner today, up 8,900. Mixing it up, throwing the party right now. Down 11 grand. Want to play at the lodge? Skull Mike, tell us how to do it.
I need a second. I can't tell the people how to play because I'm just still trying to process that last hand.
2 pair for TM.
He was way behind, rips it, gets called from the 1 seat. And then the 3 seat was already all in with the ladies, and then all the way from another galaxy on the river. If you want to win pots like that, at Skull Mike Poker on Twitter or Instagram, or visit thelodgepokerclub.com/livestream and fill out that questionnaire. Anastasia dealing the fire today. as we approach the 6 o'clock hour. Checks on 11,
Checks
and we
on stream, Anthony?
it's checks on 11, Anastasia. We need to get her with the lingo. But we are very, very low on the like total, folks. If this game is off the rails, and you know people are going to start getting tilted when they flop the world and then get gunned down on the river, hit that like button right now when we have a pause in play, and let's get this game into overtime.
We only have 399 likes. We have 38 minutes to get to 650.
Sorry, 20.
1,300 in the live chat. That should be an easy slam dunk.
Yeah.
If you want to see more of this great action.
How does that work? Get out?
Excuse me?
If you leave, stay.
If he leaves, he's still on the hook for it, which is why he's like, he just left it behind just in case he doesn't bring chips back.
I see.
Yeah.
Alright, C1, raise 75, 2 fold, 3 fold.
He gets back there.
4 fold. 6, 7 fold.
TM left the money on the rail because he's
not sure if he's coming back or not, but still going to pay that tax.
Yeah, I think he's coming back, but he just wants to make sure
wow.
that if he's not back in time, that he would pay his tax.
I mean, not only do you
there's a Broadway.
Just 8 high for Mixon. Pretty much sums up Mixon's night here. The nuts versus 8 high.
So it's TM, High, and Mixon are the last people standing. And TM's not at the table right now.
The regular is getting punished.
Yeah. You want a camera? So probably did.
How would you compare the Texas closer action to Arizona?
So I haven't played in Arizona since they went to No Limit.
Oh, I mean, that makes a huge difference.
So I can't really say for sure, but like.
I thought Morongo was always No Limit.
Yeah, that's in California.
Oh, I thought for some reason I thought this whole time Morongo was in like the west side of Arizona.
No. Yeah, it's in like near Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Martin, if you're serious about that 100-200, it's this weekend, Friday and Saturday, and I might have 1 seat remaining.
Yes, I don't know.
So if you're serious, Martin in the chat could make that work, potentially.
He says they won't know what's coming.
That was like 10 years ago, man.
Sounds like he wants in. 5 players to a flop.
A lot of people talk a big game, Rick.
Yes. Jack, Jack, King.
Show me the cash is what I say. Straight
9
for
the
Mixon.
straight, yep.
Full bets 175.
You know, a lot of people with a lot of money who just like play
Raise to 7.
Yeah. Yeah, and like you have like some of their no limit games, like they're capped at so many big blinds, and it's like.
Let me sit
like
down
sometimes
high.
like, you're capped at less than 100 big blinds, like you don't have too many moves, like so people just jam. Like
you know the thing is like the details of the game is so important.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you want an action heavy game, you gotta give people room to move.
Yeah.
That's what makes games fun.
Commerce like spreads like some no limit games that are like 100 big blinds. You know, like, what are you gonna do? Not necessarily though.
Oh, I know the lower.
Heads up.
Like they're
Well, there's the king mixing it up. He's going to win this hand as long as he stays in. There is hearts out there. There's 2 pair on the board. He's got the straight.
Yeah. Play the ball. Wow.
And Mixon is going to take a seat. He wins.
After you call there, I'm like,
Ananas, what's up? Greetings from Germany. Hello, sir.
I'll get Anthony. You still make $25.
I mean,
or however y'all want to do it.
What was the bounty on us? He's still here, but he's down.
War Battle, we just had a 50K min buy-in.
Because he said he might.
A week and a half ago.
You need to win a hand.
Friday night.
You win a hand.
Doug Polk versus Jungle Man. That was a 100, 200 heads-up battle. 50K buy-in.
I have 10. Exactly. That's why
You need to win. You gotta call that.
Okay.
Especially with the 9, you have to call that.
Yeah, I need this one.
That brutal river queen.
Game is out of control right now. Start the game.
High makes it 90 with 7-6 suited.
6 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
This is gonna be it right here.
I don't know. I kind of like the
Oh, you do?
asshole-ish feel right now.
By all means.
I want you to stand.
Go ahead.
Take a seat high. There we go.
So High will be
It's officially over.
sitting down, and the last person standing would have been TM. He has left the table. We do not believe he is coming back, but he left the money to pay the other players.
So now if someone goes over there and tips him off, that he goes back to the table, he's gonna go $500 or whatever. But if he doesn't come back, he doesn't owe anything.
No, he's left his money.
No, he left money.
He paid it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he paid it.
Oh, that's nice.
So, well, that's the rule, but
yeah.
So if you get
just because you get
knocked
stuck,
out,
it doesn't excuse you from the
still,
game.
yeah.
It's a good guy.
Hi.
Yeah, for sure.
That's good.
Somebody, he looked all in, he go home.
Hell no. I'm like, yo, shut back down. I'll put money behind. Come on. People know the rules.
I don't know.
Well, we play because it's always usually the same group of dudes. Like, if you happen to get belted and you're like broke, you just owe everybody next time. Like, and we're like, hey, like next week when you're here,
But
you'll,
it's still tender.
so like, there's been times where like you're like, oh, like so and so, like they're gonna pay $50 next, and they show up and they're you know,
240. 3-bet from Jeremy with 3-6 suited.
Yep. Gotta have a good reputation like this. I see green chips coming out.
Oh, another one. Hey, I love this button game.
How many is that?
Y'all want to shit some.
3 fingers?
So there's the payoff from TM to all the other players.
Oh, that's like a craps table the way it's bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. Sir, don't throw the dice.
That was mine.
I don't know what happened.
Give me 10, give me 5, give me 25.
Thank you. Thanks, High.
So TM has paid his tax in full to the table.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And that was the stand-up game, folks.
6 fold. 7 raised to 60.
JWin makes it 60 with ace-4 suited.
You're doing better. 8 fold, 1 fold, 60, 2 fold. 3 fold.
Austin City Limit, was that the first mercy payoff in stand-up history?
Oh,
May have been the first time that has happened.
This is so habitual, right?
Yeah.
Top for Jake.
Dude, when we play on stream,
Flush draw for High.
Oh, yeah. Lock it up. I kind of like that.
One bets, 125.
I don't mind it at all. Like, it doesn't bother me.
I know that some of these younger guys.
Yeah, I'm not on my phone.
They just kind of so distracting. Brains going in 2 different directions.
3 fold.
Mow the cat. It's not ridiculous. It's a little fun. It's just something a little different. I wouldn't say ridiculous. It's fun.
7 fold. 3 pairs, guys.
3 players called. The bucket of squirt bet from Jeremy. There's a 6 of spades.
I got a white or a red chip yesterday. It was like, yeah, it was like, yeah, like had like a squiggly through it.
It's a collector's item, man. It's a misprint.
I don't like the casinos. They put like their performers on there. So. What they do
You
is
guys collect chips at all?
I don't. I have a collection of chips, but it's unique because it's like change from like my pocket that I put into cash in.
Yeah.
All right, what did I miss?
Well,
who lost stand-up?
TM lost stand-up, and he made the payment from off the belt. Anthony brought the chips from TM.
That's cool.
I don't know why, but it feels like actually.
I end up with a lot of $1 chips in my pocket.
So the glove.
Yes. If you're injured or you have issues with being able to stand, just a few streams ago, we had Efan was sitting because he had a back injury.
So he claimed. Soft.
I mean,
Chatsville called him soft.
$20 please.
Efan's probably watching somewhere in his blue, gray, striped long sleeve shirt. If he wears that again on Monday, we might need to get him some Lodge merch.
I think he has multiple versions of that jersey. I don't think it's one jersey.
We need to get him some Lodge merch. And he can find that out on the website, of course, the merchandise tab. Maybe we just get a long sleeve with actually McLovin's face on it from Superbad movie.
Love it. Love it. Need 175 likes in the next 27 minutes, folks, to give extra time. Yoda says, no, it's not the same shirt. You said it is the same shirt every time.
3 bets to 6s here, 325. Jake, not afraid here. Choosing the more aggressive approach every time, it seems.
Hell yeah. It was so good. Like cookies and cream are like perfect.
I've been bad lately. We were on vacation last week. Had ice cream like 3 nights while we were out there from the shop.
Jake will take that down with his pocket sixes.
I said I was going to get a Dr. Pepper shake and Whataburger. So the closest Whataburger to us is in Peoria.
You know how long we're going until?
So it's hard for us to like.
You know how long we're going until?
How long is the stream gonna go?
I know that, so I want to see one.
Between 6:30 and 7 o'clock.
It's about the spirit.
And
A lot more
also
time.
60 to 90 minutes.
What's the size of the jackpot in the mail?
Plenty of time for me to get understood.
Dude, I could run it up.
Why do you keep drinking about cars, Jake?
Yeah. 2 hands. You can do like a different table.
Roy for 131. Roy for 131. Attention players, I do have open media fee for $5 single bonfire only.
Jake on the button. Makes it 75. With King Jack offsuit. JWin with 8-9 comes along. Heads up. 10-4-4.
Jake gonna use the power of position there, fires in a bet, and JWin quickly lays it down. I like watching Jake play.
Yep.
He's gonna be on stream. He's scheduled to be on stream about 3 or 4 more times in the next month, so we'll be seeing more of him there in the 3 seat. Everybody knows High, JWin mixing it up, and TM, or the ghost of TM. He won about 10K last week, so don't feel sorry for him. A rough go today, but he'll bounce back like he normally does. Ace-2 of diamonds. Got the straddle on here, and Jake gonna juice it up again. 110 to go now. $
$650 is the raise. JWin with Queen Jack suited. Jake with Ace Deuce suited will come along.
Makes the call here. Ace in the window for Jake.
25 bucks.
Nothing going at all on this flop for JWin, but he does have an ace in his range there by making that large bet pre-flop, but he will not fire in a C-bet. Checks it on over. See how Jake's going to play this. Maybe use a little bit of pot control. Does indeed check behind. King of hearts on the turn. JWin now a 10 to Broadway.
10 of diamonds is the only card in the deck left to help him.
But he might want to try and rep an ace or pocket kings, perhaps. Who knows?
Make your range wider just for that, but it's not 50 bucks.
Reaching for chips here on the delayed C-bet on the turn.
Or like if you're short,
650 is
short stack and you have
the
like
dollar
1,000
amount.
and there's already $400 on it. Like, that's different
Then it's
too.
different. Yeah, then it's that's basically like added money in the pot that decreases your SPR. Essentially.
Five of hearts. Might slow everything down with the hearts out there.
I don't think JWin's slowing down. Especially when JWin gets stuck, he does indeed shut down. Goes check, check.
Jake's going to win with his
JWin's got a
ace.
lot of heart. When he's stuck in sessions, he usually steps on the gas, but waves the white flag there.
Jake stacking some chips.
Yeah, he's clicking all the right buttons, not really making many mistakes. Except for the King 8 bluff that got picked off by flush. The only blunder, really.
And then he said he had quads, jokingly.
Can't have quads twice in one session. That never happens, ever.
Chris said, really?
I flopped quads yesterday in the great game.
Very nice.
I think I had like queen, queen, tray, deuce. Queen, queen, king, flop.
Very nice.
Lock it up. And then I took you out for a nice dinner, Rick. Didn't even ask you for a penny.
You didn't. I appreciated that. I reached for my wallet. You said, no, I got it.
There you go.
Very nice of you. No one ever said you weren't nice. 400.
JL
Three bet.
getting busy. 8-6 of diamonds. He's going to take it down, no resistance.
You'll live re-raise.
The Lodge Poker Club, if you don't already know, you're probably living under a rock, underground, underwater. We're located in Round Rock, the largest suburb of Austin, Texas. On the race to 100K subs. Shout out to our good friend Mariano, who just crossed over 100K subs yesterday.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
2 days ago. We hope to be like him and the many others who've crossed over that 100K marker, including Mr. Douglas Polk, Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi. Do us a favor and subscribe to the channel if you're not a subscriber already. Everybody in the chat is, of course. We know that. But we want to see some new members in chat. Give some new members some shout outs. And you can only get a shout out if you are a subscriber to the channel. Jack 10 of clubs for mixing it up here in the small blind. And he is going to want to play for some more money here. Puts in some black chips, a little green, a little red. $240 is the total. Pocket eights for Jeremy, nothing easy. What's up, Seth? Thanks for joining us, Seth.
6 calls.
I love it. I'm winning $100.
Sean Ambrose, Rampage has been here at the lodge numerous times and on stream, yes. What did I just say? I flopped quads yesterday on a king, queen, queen board, and then poof, there it is. Sometimes you just gotta talk things into existence. Nobody with the ladies this time around. A couple players with the jacks. Diamond draw for high. Straight draws to go along with the jacks for Mixon and Jake. And everybody checks around to the river we go. 7 of spades. It looks like we're gonna have a chop unless somebody wants to get after it here. Multi-way. 240 into 1200 from Mixon. What will Jake do? Makes the call. Looks like we're heading towards a chop.
I'm glad you called, not me.
I have a jack.
I have 4-7 diamonds, not count.
No, I gotta win it outright.
So I'm such a donkey. I was gonna like pre-flop like 1300.
You think dealers secretly hate chop pots, or do they really like it? They gotta stack all those chips, twice the amount, but then they get twice the amount of tips usually. So deep down inside, I'm sure they love chop pots, but the chat hates it. We only want to see one winner. One person jumping up and down, the other one just crying in the corner, tears of pain. Wednesday night poker from the lodge in Round Rock. Skull Mike with you here. Slick Rick, the ruler, out mingling with the fine folks of the lodge. High's gonna limp with his crabs. And Chris is gonna make him pay, makes it 100 to go. Mix in with a loose flat here on the button. Stuck heaps.
We got the small line out.
You can't get unstuck unless you put chips in the middle, folks.
Make its way back around to me, and then I'll play even harder for it this next time.
It'll be 250
Yeah.
bucks in there now.
Do like 275 or something. Perfect enough for me.
Could I check? 4 check. 5 check. 6 check, sorry.
Check.
And a set for high as he checks it, as everybody else checks. Now everybody else drawing dead. And High's gonna put some money into the middle. 325. Not much going on for his opponent, so I don't think High is gonna get the value that he's craving.
We never lose.
Easy.
Raise high. Carlos, thank you for that. Thank you for those kind words. We really appreciate it. Coming down to the last 15 minutes of overtime possibility, folks. We are sitting at 511. We need 139 likes in the next 15 minutes to give you a little overtime.
Shadow 40. To 100. 8 fold. Raise to 351.
Jeremy on the button. Jeremy looks really familiar. He's a local. He comes from the
Yes,
lodge.
he is local, I believe.
He's been playing pretty solid today.
He's got a low number, a low member number, so.
Doesn't come along quite regularly, though. But you see him from time to time. JWin's going to come along with the suited ace. Dominated, but has aspirations. 7-high flop. Skittles. And Jeremy goes for a large sizing here on what seems to be a dry board there, and JWin not interested in continuing there. Jeremy wins another one. Quietly having a very solid afternoon. The 1 seat has been put in certain spots and continues to make the right decisions.
And continues to stack his chips, building a city over there.
Did you? You know you can't pull anything with a 3 in it today? Jake can't pull anything with a 3 in it today.
Small blind button bonus is stacking up. A couple black chips on there.
Call everything.
Jake with a chance for that with 8-10 suited.
3 raised to 400.
I'm going to make it 400.
7 fold.
Jake mixing it up. Queen Jack 4. Nobody hit any part of that. Mixing it up, looking good though. With his ace.
Both players with some straight draws here. No player with any red cards. Ace high in the lead.
Best 500.
Jake's $500 wager is going to get through.
And he pulls the small blind button bonus off the button, as only the small blind can do.
Yes. Another 500.
JWin continues to top off.
Shuttle 40. Shuttle 40 dice per section. 1 raise, 125.
Buck and a squirt. Raise from Jeremy in seat 1 with ace-6 suited.
6 fold, 7 fold.
Mixon comes along. Jeremy and mixing it up. Mixon hits his jack. Jeremy hits a 6. 7 of diamonds, 3 diamonds out there. Nobody with a diamond. Jeremy comes along. Both players with 2 pair. Mixing up is going to lock this one up.
Hey, that's 500.
Jeremy thinking about it.
You got it this time.
Jeremy spot on, but not going with his gut there. Thought Mixon had it, he did have it, but still pays him off.
Thank you.
Did he pay his stand-up?
Yeah,
he
did. Yeah.
He's not coming back.
No, I don't think so.
We're going for like another half hour.
Skull Mike is out there talking to the players.
Staying afterward to play?
Oh, yeah.
You must be stuck.
I'm leaving.
I'm stuck.
Okay. I was staying till like 7:38.
I gotta get unstuck.
Yoda's cheering for Mixon to get it back a little at a time.
30 minutes?
You guys want my money?
Yeah.
You want to play?
We want that Dr. Scrub money.
Following Skull Mike, the camera.
Maestro's got his eye on me. Pocket jacks for high.
The jiggities. King, Queen, 8, couple diamonds. 2 overs, not the best flop for high.
Still the best hand. Jeremy going to take a stab at it. 275 here. Will High pick this one off? Thinking about making the call here. Has calling chips in his hand. And he will indeed make the call and see the good news. He's going to take it down. Nice call there from High.
And when I bet it, I was like, I want that back.
And Jeremy loses back-to-back hands for the first time tonight, perhaps. At Showdown.
He's so helpful today. He's so helpful today.
That's a service.
Did somebody eat my 25 already?
I just put it down.
Cool. Thanks. You guys are good dudes. I'm enjoying myself. You guys are alright, man. Oh, it's a fun game. Enjoying myself.
Great game.
Great game. Jake's okay.
Great game, great game.
549 likes with 5 minutes left. We need 101 likes. Can we do it with 5 minutes left? It's up to you folks.
I got a little bit better cards.
Snowman for JL.
I was
Mixing it up with the pocket sevens. Danger Will Robinson.
Like over there, I made quads. I had like aces 4 times. Like, it was just so silly.
Makes it 110.
I know, like, even on one hand.
3-4 hours. We'll go
I tend to play like long sessions. Like
Heads
play,
up.
Like 10, 12 hours. So,
Ace 9-4. We missed the sandwich bet opportunity there.
seems like I can get more hands.
JL's been pretty quiet the last hour and a half or so after getting off to a hot start.
Set for mixing it up.
Yeah, JL still doesn't love this board though, so I don't see Mixon really getting paid. Brant, our RFID table doesn't read 2 boards, so it would just kind of screw up the graphics. That's why we don't run double boards. Once the stream ends, though, usually the players play some bomb pots that are double boards. Mixon bets 350. Don't see JL paying this off, and he lays it down.
Mixing it up, takes a few more shekels and adds them on to his.
He's got a long way to go, Rick.
But
you got to start somewhere.
A little at a time.
Good job with that.
He's got a lot of red. How many 15? Anybody?
Thank you.
And we have a new player alert coming into.
Fresh meat, boys.
I thought we were going to give you a player.
You want him?
He's too clean.
Professional. He wore a thing on for surgery or something.
Yeah, I was going to say. There you go.
Zach joins the table, who was the winner of the LCS Mystery Bounty Tournament for about 100K.
Nice.
Just small button, nothing else?
Fun story about Zach there, who's stretching.
Oh, perfect.
So Zach wins the Mystery Bounty.
Yes.
He was in between jobs for about a month's time.
Yeah.
Played poker during the entire week, during the entire month when he was unemployed or in between jobs.
Yeah.
Finally found a new job.
Yeah.
He had a Monday start date.
Uh-oh.
And it was the Monday after the day he won the 100K Mystery Bounty.
Did he go
So
to
he
work?
plays poker all night, wins the tournament, and then goes into his new job for the first day without sleeping.
Were you playing out there?
Yeah. I was actually about to go home.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
But kind of funny.
Did any coworkers say, did you just win the tournament?
That's a good question. Never asked him that. Well, the stream, that tournament wasn't streamed.
That's true, but people still watch the Instagram to watch.
Beans over there. I high carded with me.
Two pair, kings and fives.
Oh, okay.
JL gonna win this one unless Mixon wants to try and steal it.
How many hands did he play? One?
Double up with aces.
Did he even fuck when he left? Did he really?
900.
And Mixon's going for it. A healthy overbet there. 900 into about 460.
A couple other people.
What's up? They hunted pretty bad, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. I told you if there was 100 or more, I'm going for it.
I didn't believe you, man. I'm a believer now.
And the bluff gets through, and Mixon wins that small blind button bonus money. Well done, Mixon.
Jake, why did that go?
I'm just trying to think about it.
Keep it away from him.
Do I get the strategy again?
So stretch the time. Just trying to figure out.
I can buy or whatever. Yeah, I probably have to buy it. Oh, I just wait. Yeah. Kind of what I figured.
The only game we're playing is the Annie.
Let's put it on when you're on the button.
25. Unless you just join a game, then it's 50.
Ah, that's reasonable.
Actually, 25 for every hour you miss.
Let's juice it up.
It's only like 75 bucks.
I think he could have
You win tournaments.
It's true, I could be like 10 minutes. I want easy on you.
That's very reasonable.
I mean, I gotta go out.
You win tournaments, dude. The big ones are the ones that count.
That's fair. You're right. You got a QR code.
That's how you get more chips. Yeah. You scan it and they automatically bring
Folks, we made a valiant effort to get us to overtime. Finished with 586 likes Needed 650. So off by 64. We'll go for about another 28 minutes before we bid adieu. And we'll be back on Friday for sure. Friday and Saturday.
Thank you. You want me to win?
For Russian.
Oh, they don't get a good hand.
Do you know when you're going to get this assignment?
I'm still I'm working. Okay. It's just.
If I get a good hand.
If you lose to me, what do you do for work? Consulting, management consulting. The win is a company called FTR.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know the win. They were on my recruiting list. And I was successful.
Yeah, I know. I'm a senior manager.
Grant's still deciding on the Monday stream name. In the clubhouse, we've got Manic Monday is.
Will for 1-3 element. Will for 1-3 element.
So nice I did it twice.
Multitude Monday. Because there's so many side action games going.
RMG for 2-5 element. RMG for 2-5 element.
Only to quit and do YouTube.
Definitely not Max Payne Monday, even though Max Payne was first released on a Lodge live stream by DQ. So we're not going to use that because it's already being used.
Very cool. Really good at what you guys.
All right, I'm going at you.
Want to give a big shout out to all that have participated in today's stream. Both dealers, Big Daddy D, Alex, and Anastasia. Liz running the action tracker today, along with Maestro Matt Sweeney, who is the executive producer of the Lodge Live. One of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. And a talented person.
I think that's probably enough.
We're lucky to have Maestro Matt Sweeney.
All right, give me a walk. How about it?
It was almost. Should have been fine. I got lucky, man.
Yeah. You can raise and take it down.
Wow, you did it fast.
My ego's flaring, brother. Yeah.
Where'd you go? Okay. My buddy's playing though. Wait, how old are you?
War Battle. That's the way we do it here at the Lodge. The chat always decides how long we go on the stream, whether we go to overtime. That's how we do it. And 90% of the time we get there. Sometimes we don't. That's just the way it goes. Pocket Sevens, they set for JWin.
I mean, I was good for a high school kid with no golf background. Had like maybe 5 golf lessons during high school. So I was decent. For my school, I was good. I was really good. But he went, actually, I think he went to, I think about it, my buddy Joey went to
Vote now and trips for Chris. This could be trouble for Chris. Trips for Chris and a boat for JWin.
Yeah, I didn't love it.
The problem is like, I don't come in early.
I mean, okay, whatever. Like Oklahoma City,
10 o'clock, but like, then you just start real late. You have till, 4 a.m.
I feel you.
Can't do that when I'm 40 anymore.
350 is the bet. I can't see Chris getting away from this.
It's hard to force me to class when I was in college.
That's why I have to here.
Oh, really? Race, 1,000.
Right, well, my God, forget it. 3 hour nap. Go home.
Either way, every stream we provide 4 hours of great content, and all of this free content can be viewed in the archives on our channel from every stream and all the highlight clips we edit. So a lot of content for y'all to watch.
Right. Not to get pulled over, yeah. I had a buddy one time that, I mean, he's alive, totally fine. But he was on the highway, cruise control, fell against the wheel. But it was like 10 years ago, so he didn't have like the adaptive cruise control. Ran in the back of a semi. Completely ran over the right side of his car. Smushed like anything. Wow. Like 2 feet from, like whenever I'm tired, I'm like a...
Chris raised to 1,000, and JWin comes over the top, going all in.
JWin all in with the boat. Seven's full.
Yeah, trips for Chris on the river. He raised to 1,000. JWin came over the top, going all in.
JWin's been waiting for this spot all day long.
Don't let you fall asleep anymore.
Hand number 72, and it's Seven's full. Perhaps karma.
35.
It's the rough part.
Anastasia giving a count.
If it's like stop and go traffic,
That's pretty strange. Hand number 72, Seven's full of deuces. Pretty spooky. Can Chris sniff this one out and make an excellent laydown? I don't think so. I think you got to pay this off and say, nice hand, sir.
Yeah, it's like when you decide not to watch the after credit scene.
Perhaps if he had a different hoodie on, his fate would be a little different.
Could be.
Shout out to HCL.
Run good hoodie. We haven't had the quadratic equation in a long time.
We'll be back soon. We got to talk to Iron Mike Brady about getting coins.
Yes.
Because we can make that work somehow, some way, but I think we're going to only sell them in-house.
Chris in the blender.
Summertime blender, middle of June. You asked the chat what they want to name Monday's game.
Yep, there's JL taking off.
Appreciate it, guys. Play well. Way to hit and run.
JL into the night. Got a hot date. Stream notes and then for another 15 minutes or so. Where's JL going? Comes all the way from Canada and takes the early train home.
Getting an early crack at the cage so he can cash out first.
Makes the call there, and JWin will get paid. 6.7 turns into 10.3. And we have a steamer.
Look at JWin. Just doesn't have much happening through the whole stream. And then boom. One hand late in the stream. And he comes roaring back to the plus column, up 2,100. High leading the way, up 8,500. Jeremy, 6,000. And Chris now down 5,200, courtesy of the last hand. Mixing it up, clawing his way back. He was down 11,000, now only down 9,200. Monthly Monster coming next week, a week from today. $600 buy-in, folks, a $500K guarantee. We're doing 10 of these over the course of the year. This is number 5. So come on out. Wednesday, 11 a.m. is the first flight A. So 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on Wednesday. Same on Thursday, same on Friday, and same on Saturday. And then it'll finish all up on Sunday. What a hand that was, hand number 72.
Pocket aces for Jake. And ace jack for JWin, so easy come, easy go, perhaps.
300 race 7.
JWin 3 bets to 300 here, and now Jake 4 bets to 900, and JWin snap folds.
I had a good ace, but not good enough. Oh man, an ace comes out? Yeah.
It's a good call spot.
Yeah, he needs a little shout. We got a lot of
Lodge Live on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, except for next week. Next week, we're going to do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Thursday of next week, we're going to have a feature table of the monthly Monster Tournament. So check that out if you like the tournament live streams. That'll be Thursday of next week.
Raise to 200 C6. 7 fold. 8 fold. Recall.
You guys don't want to give me the $100 on there? It's pretty fun. I respect.
3 players.
They just saw me play it out.
964, couple of clubs. Pair of 6s for Jake.
I'm just playing with my chest, bro.
There's an 8. I might have been mistaken on whether it's the 5th or the 6th monthly Monster we've had this year. It's the 6th. I lost count. My mistake.
Just got word, too, that shipping is now live internationally on the merch site. Not only domestic now, we can ship internationally. So if you are a fan from overseas, likely you're going to be doing away some merch giveaways on Friday.
Why don't we do something right now? Last 15
How do you want to
minutes.
do it? How are you going to do it, Rick? You handle it.
Let's give something away right now. We're going to give away a piece of Lodge merchandise, and we'll get it. We'll find a way to get you a code to get there.
I carded with me, so
Let's do it this way. Remember the old number scheme where you wrote down a number?
Sure.
All right. We're going to do it that way. We got 15 minutes. We're going to do it this way, folks. After this hand, we'll tell you what to do.
What piece of merch you're going to give away? There's just so many options as well.
Let's give away a hat. We'll give away a coupon. We'll get you a way to get a free Lodge hat.
Look at all
Thanks for sticking around.
Look at all these black cards. Jeremy binks this one. Trip 8s.
We'll give away a free hat right now after this. For all those people who've stuck around all this time, 6:45 Central Time. Queen 8-8, trips for Jeremy. All right. So Skull Mike is going to write a number down between 1 and 500. Skull Mike, you're going to write it down?
Closest to the pin without going over.
Closest to the number without going over. When I say go, you will start your numbers. Skull Mike has written the number down. Ready, enter for a free hat.
And we're going to go by the first one that we see.
here come the numbers for a free hat of our merchandise. Why not? Let's give away a hat today. We love the people of Chatsville.
They are coming in fast and furious. Down the stretch. Gonna be a little bit tough. Goodness gracious.
Did I go too much with 1 in 500? No, because
I like it. I like it, Rick. I like it. I like it. Top pair for JWin. And even if you lose this giveaway, you can purchase all the merch online. But one lucky winner is going to win it free of charge today. Don't see the number yet. And you know Skull's pretty sneaky.
Oh, there it is.
MVC.
Dirty River.
MVC Dirty River gets it right. A couple guesses by him.
Dirty River, the answer was 3. Dirty River, you are the proud winner of a hat. We will find a way to get you the coupon. We'll have to get with our merchandise coordinator, and we'll get you a code for your free hat.
That's right. Exactly, Yoda. Preach, Yoda. Preach. Only right that an MVC takes it down.
So much value there.
Thought you'd be wearing a Lodge hat today. Leave it in your Bronco? Slicky Ricardo?
My hat? It's in the Bronco.
Speaking of MVCs, do you have anybody you're considering for today's telecast?
Oh, it's been a crazy telecast today. I do have one.
You do?
Yes. He gives a lot of good info. We'll announce it after this next hand.
Big slick for Zach, fresh to the table here, and he is going to raise the stakes. 3 bets to 500.
People still guessing.
You realize not everybody watches at the same time.
I realize, but it's fun that so many people get so active. We love giving away a free hat.
Might do that on the start of Friday's stream as well. So if you want to try and win some merch again, might do that again on Friday. Top 2.
Top 2 for Zach. All right, folks, the Most Valuable Chatter Award for today's program.
June 15th, 2022. It will go down in history as the day that you won MVC. Rick, tell the people
Austin City No Limit. You are the most valuable chatter for today. Congratulations, Austin City No Limit. You participated fantastically in today's chat. Take a bow.
And speech.
And speech, and you are recognized as the most valuable chatter.
That's why he won the pot. He was like, I want to get that.
Pop Casey Ariel steps into the chat. Thank you very much for that. Sonic MC wants a autographed Skull Mike hat given away. I don't know if we can do that. MVC Dur D River. Reach out to me. We'll find a way to get you that code. Still new to this, so it may take a week or so to get you the code.
Jack for Mixon. No spades for either players. Mixon's gonna fire out a $150.
I went up to the 2-5 table. Oh, you were there. I was like, hey guys, I only got half an hour left before I gotta go. And it's like fucking extremely hot.
That's how you do it. It's good to see John getting out again.
Yeah, for sure.
Is it 700?
He took slicers. A little piece of slicers soul. It'll be okay. Slicers got a lot of soul. It'll be just fine.
Last hand of the stream announced here for the Wednesday stream.
Wow, Poobah comes on. Poobah says, you know what, Rick and Skull, I feel like we should give something for the most valuable chatter.
I have an idea for MVC. But we're going to be printing merch. We're going to be printing merch, T-shirts, MVC T-shirts, but you have to pick it up in person.
Okay, but that's good. But look what Poobah's going to also do. If you are selected, and either local or in town, come see him at the lodge, and he'll take care of a month membership for you. Not too shabby.
Wants to do that. I'm not going to argue with the general manager of the club.
GM Poobah.
Oh, that was a bluff?
No.
I like your idea, too.
I like MVC merch, but it has to be picked up in person.
Yes. Can't be shipping things. MVC, you're at the lodge.
Just a shirt that says MVC in the front of it with maybe the Lodge Spade and Lodge Poker Club on the top back. It's clean. Clean.
I like it. Let's do it. Cumulative winnings. High up 8,200. Jeremy 6,400. Jake 3,900. I believe this is the end of it. That was it.
Look at these guys. High VPIPs today. The lowest VPIP, 31%. Lots of action on a Wednesday. If you want to be on the stream, follow these instructions. Thank you, Mr. Slicky Ricardo, the ruler, for carrying that first hour of the stream. Monthly monster information.
The 6th monthly monster.
There you
this
go,
year.
buddy.
Not
Nailed
the 5th, the 6th.
The
because
6th.
That's vitally important.
You hear that, Chester? It's the 6th.
It's the 6th. Buy-in for 600. 2 buy-ins on Wednesday, a week from today, 11 a.m., 5 p.m., 2 on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. It all finishes up on Sunday. For Skull Mike, who arrived a little late but brought it strong as always. For Maestro Matt Sweeney, the executive producer. For Liz, who punched all the buttons. And our 2 dealers, Alex and Anastasia. My name is Slick Rick. We'll see you in 45 hours.